Testing. Okay, great. That works. Oh, better close the window. Some music outside. Okay, so I'm back. Had dinner. And since it's a Saturday, I had pizza. Always have to have pizza on a Saturday. Okay. So I've got a piece of paper written out with all the names of the quests, and I'll cross them out as I complete them. And then I've got an S or an M next to each one to show if that's a side mission or main mission. So on Tatooine we've got well, I suppose the main missions will be automatic, so I suppose I can cross those out. So there's fur trade, so that one I think I have to rescue the sand people from rescue the Jawas from the sand people, and then worthy of history. For that one I have to impress the sand people chieftain enough to hear a story from one of the tribes people, from the storyteller. So I think that's I think last time I had to kill the crate dragon, and then when I came back to them, then they because I killed a crate dragon and showed them the pearl, earned me the right to hear their story. Oh yeah, and then I need to talk to the Sand People chieftain, and then find Griff, who's in their encampment somewhere. And then yeah, so I should try and do those first on Dark Side. So we'll eventually kill all the Sand People instead of being peaceful with them this time. But I'll do what they say first, and then I'll kill them all. And then yeah, so that's it, isn't it, for missions on Tatooine? Oh yeah, and then there's Bastila's mother is on Tatooine, and she's not doing very well, apparently. So, oh yeah, here we are.
What?
Helena.
I'm sorry, do I know you?
I'm here, Mother, but don't you recognize me?
What do you expect when I haven't so much as had a picture of you since you left? Do you know how long I've been trying to find you?
You knew as well as I communication would be impossible once I joined the Order. Now what is this about? Where's Father?
Then you haven't heard. I should have known.
Has something happened to him? Are you going to tell me or not?
Your father is dead, Bastia. That is part of the reason why I was looking for you.
Dead? What happened? What did you do to him?
Isn't this a lovely reunion? Already she's flinging insults at me. Tell me, you're one of her friends. Do you treat your mother this way?
Only if she deserved it.
I see Bastila seeks out friends that are as selfish as she is. This is how you treat a dying woman?
I was told you were sick. Are you actually dying, or is this merely melodrama for my benefit?
Such sweet things, you say. Perhaps I should tell you everything first before we start arguing again.
You could start by telling me what you got Father into that killed him.
I hadn't realized Jedi was so spiteful. You want me to tell you I brought your father here for an expedition, do you? You want to blame me for his death? You never accepted that your father loved going on his treasure hunts, leaving you alone with me. I was always to blame for everything. What else is new? So yes, fine. I brought your father here to look for great dragon pearls. He took an expedition into the Tatooine desert, and he died.
How can you be sure of that? Father is an experienced...
Do you think I would look for you if I wasn't sure? They were attacked by a great dragon, and one of the guides fled the battle. He saw your father killed.
I see. So what do you want from me? Credits?
Oh, don't be insulting. I want you to use those senses of yours. I want you to find him. I want you to bring back his holocron.
Why? So you can sell it?
Is it too much to ask that I have something to remember your father by? Of course it is, isn't it? You couldn't be bothered.
We're very busy on a mission from the Jedi Council. I doubt I'll have the time. Ask my companions if you doubt me.
Why don't you get the holocron yourself, Miss or Helena? Don't you want to find your father's remains, Bastila? What about your mother's sickness?
It doesn't seem to have anything to do with what she's asking. Are you actually sick, Mother?
What difference does it make to you? None, I'm sure. Just find your father's holocron, and you won't have to worry about me again either way.
That's the kind of response I would expect. Very well. We'll look for the holocron if we have time. I can't promise any more than that.
I believe your father was headed north towards the Sand People Enclave. I would check along that route, dear. Do please hurry.
Okay, let's go get HK-47. So HK-47 was originally 4,000, but I threatened the shopkeeper here, and he's now selling them at 2,500. I didn't know I had like a whole bunch of respawns and stuff like that. So after selling all those, I ended up with like 10 grand, which I spent on the advanced med packs. Yep, 2,500. I'll bet. Of course you will. It's practically robbery, since you threatened me to get the deal. I let this pass, just so you know. I'll deactivate the restraining bolt on the droid when you tell it he's sold. After that, get out. Even if it lied about speaking the Sand People dialect, I'm still getting a horrible deal.
Statement. I see you have purchased me, Master. I find this a satisfactory arrangement. My restraining bolt will be deactivated when you take possession of me. Am I to accompany you now? Shall I kill something for you?
Killed something for me?
Answer. Indeed. I am most eager to engage in some unadulterated violence. At your command, of course, Master.
Travel with me now.
Statement. I will enter into your service now, Master. I am certain you will make adequate use of my primary functions. My gears are practically quivering with anticipation.
Okay, so I should keep these other rifles because the ion rifle would be good against droids and machines. Sonic rifles would be good against those cellcath and aquatic creatures. And probably, yeah, that would probably be good against creatures with sensitive ears as well. And then disruptor rifle does less damage than the normal blaster rifle, but I think that has a higher critical threat, but it's only by 1. Okay, so seems like the disruptor stuff is not good. Okay, so feature weapon, focus blaster pistol. He's using a rifle. Yeah, awareness. Computer use, security. Computer or security?
Sure.
Goodbye.
Oh, it's you again. I'll just let you pass. The boys in the office may need authorization in triplicate, but not me. Good hunting out there.
Termination required.
Sure.
What?
I'm here. How can I help?
Huh?
What can I do?
Yes?
Huh?
Yes?
What?
What?
The Sand People warrior has obviously recognized you and is astounded that you are here. Your disguise may have allowed you to pass the tours outside, but is ineffective at close range.
Interjection. One moment. I believe I understood that, Master. It may not have been his intention, but he did actually communicate something.
Why can you understand them, but I can't?
Cautionary. I am unsure, Master. Now is not the time for speculation, however. I will attempt to address your question later.
Quickly tell him we are not a threat.
Translation. Result. I believe I have succeeded in confusing him, Master. We have shown an interest not common among outsiders.
Apologize for being here. Say we want peace.
Translation. Translation. He is expressing disbelief, as am I, but his duty requires that he report to his chieftain. Extrapolation. It would seem that we are at least worthy of curiosity for the moment. I would much rather this get bloody, Master, but it is your call.
Though you can't seem to understand him, the Sand People chieftain's tone is obvious. He clearly despises all outsiders.
Translation. I can translate with some guarantee of accuracy that he is demanding to know why he should let us survive this encounter, Master.
Tell him to surrender or face death. Tell him we want a peaceful solution.
Translation. Translation. He claims he has no reason to believe you, Master. Your kind have tainted this land with machines and uncaring, ignorant feet. Translation. He requires proof of good faith. We must make a contribution to his people that shows we are not a threat. Shall I blast him now, Master?
Ask what it is that he wants.
Translation. Translation. He plans to move his people farther from Anchorhead, but they need to build up stores of water first. He says you must aid him. Translation. He wants moisture evaporators from the Zerka. If you deliver them, he will order that his people reduce their attacks on miners.
Will he also tell us about any captives he has?
Translation. Translation. He says you will get no more answers until you have proven you are an ally of the Sand People.
Tell him we will get his evaporators.
Translation. Translation. He does not believe you, Master. We will only be allowed to re-enter the Enclave when we have the evaporators with us. Translation. We are to be escorted outside. He will wait, but he doesn't believe we are coming back.
Okay. So, back into town to talk to Zerka and get moisture evaporators from them. And then I come back here and hand over the evaporators to prove that I'm an ally. And then oh yeah, that's right, I'll have to go kill the Great Dragon for them, I think. And then come back, show them the pearl, then Chieftain tells us the story, then we'll find Griff for mission. And then after that, kill them all. And then we get out of here.
Greetings again from the offices of Zerga Corp. Farewell. Zerga.
Do you have any moisture evaporators? Maybe that is not something I usually sell to spacers. You don't look like a moisture farmer. What do you want them for? You just show me what you have, don't risk angering me. Of course, I'll show you what I have. Don't push your luck with those threats, it's not polite. Well, I have two of the finest evaporators that Zerka Corporation produces. Of course, they only produce one model right now. Price is 400 credits for the pair. I won't break them up, they function best when linked together. Could you be persuaded to lower the price? Well, I don't think that's very likely. I have to cover my costs, you know. Zerka's costs, not yours. Who cares about their money? Look, as I say, I'm the biggest threat in the room. You're a big something, but not so much as a threat. Don't work on me, I'm not in the heart. I'm not a anchorhead. If you did anything in here, you wouldn't be safe anywhere. There are guards everywhere. Look, let's just do some honest business.
Baba Hassan Shan, Kakin Shan Nawabakaon.
Goodbye.
Greetings again from the... Farewell.
So I won't need the Sand People costumes anymore.
Oh, it's you again. Good hunting out there.
Extrapolation. This guard doesn't appear honored to have the job of greeting us.
Tell him we have the moisture converters.
Translation. He will take us before the chieftain, as he was instructed to do.
If you can read anything of the Sand People Chieftain's emotions, it seems that he is surprised that you have returned.
Translation. He did not expect us to return, Master. He wonders if we have brought the moisture evaporators.
Tell him that we have his evaporators.
Translation. Translation. He does not trust you, Master, but you have done more than any other outsider. They will not attack, and he grants you his chieftain's gaffy as reward. Translation. The attacks will be reduced, and he will allow you to explore this enclave, but be warned that any lack of respect will result in death.
I have a few questions for him.
Protocol. If you truly want this sadly peaceful arrangement to continue, be careful of what you ask.
Ask about captives.
Clarification. We must be more specific, Master. They capture many organics.
Ask if he knows about Mission's brother Griff.
Translation. Translation. He says that by his very presence, this Griff defiles their home and land. He is without any semblance of usefulness to them.
Yep, that would be Griff.
Extrapolation. I would assume we are free to take him. It is doubtful they will even waste the effort to kill him. Perhaps we could do it, Master.
Ask if he knows about the Jawas Isis told us about.
Translation. Translation. He says that the captive Jawas are slaves and that they have lived past their usefulness. You may take them if you wish. Protocol. We should not keep him long. It is an
Ask about the star map.
Translation. Translation. He says that what you seek is far from here in the eastern Dune Sea. He will give you a map so you can find your way. Translation. His people found it but didn't scavenge it because a crate dragon took up residence in the excavation.
A crate dragon? What is that? How do I pass it?
Translation. Translation. Your ignorance isn't his concern. He claims there is a hunter that wanders the area sometimes and that you should ask him. Translation. The hunter is a Twi'lek. He will be in the eastern Dune Sea somewhere. Protocol. This will be a...
Why are they so hostile to outsiders?
Translation. Translation. He says that the fact that you have to ask, this is just one more example of your ignorance as an outsider, Master. He says you are blind. Translation. His people believe they are part of the land, living with it. You and your kind dare to raise yourself above it. You remove yourself. Translation. That act of removal makes you an outsider, separate from all that is important. You could never understand how unwelcome you are.
What do you mean, raise myself above the land?
Translation. Translation. He says that outsiders use machines to convey them and to make their lives easier. This severs a connection with the land. Translation. Connection to the soil must be made through flesh. A sacred animal is the only external tool to be used.
Ask why he bargained for evaporators when they are unnatural.
Translation. Translation. He says that the use of these blasphemous things will only be tolerated because outsider interference has forced it upon them. Translation. If your kind had not come here, he would not have to defend their ways or their land.
How does he have contact with the land while completely covered?
Translation. Translation. He says that the robes are sacred, Master, and you would not understand. Sand people are never uncovered outside of the most private moments.
Never, even in death?
Translation. Translation. Never. That is their way, Master.
Tell him I apologize for previously unwrapping his warriors.
Protocol. Is that wise, Master? They may have assumed that the disguises you used were replicas instead of being taken off their dead.
Yeah, best not to tell them that. Tell me the history of your clan.
Translation. Translation. He says that he will not, Master. There is one storyteller in each clan, and only he may recite the histories.
Ask if we could meet the storyteller.
Translation. Translation. He says that you don't understand. They must never be told to someone who might say them incorrectly out of ignorance. Translation. To speak them in error is a blasphemy punishable by death. Only their greatest warriors are even permitted to listen to the tales.
How can I prove I am a worthy warrior?
Translation. Translation. He doesn't know, Master. His people usually kill outsiders. Since you are an outsider yourself, that would not suffice. Translation. The greatest challenge for a warrior is to face a great dragon, the largest predator on Tatooine. Fight one of those, and bring back a dragon pearl. Discussed. I think he's making fun of you, Master. He doesn't believe an outsider could do such a thing.
What is a dragon pearl?
Translation. Translation. Stones polished in the gullet of the beast. Apparently they are valuable items.
Where could I find a great dragon?
Translation. Translation. He says there is a dragon in the eastern Dune Sea that you could sacrifice yourself to. You already have a map to the area. Translation. There is a hunter, a Twi'lek, that is sometimes seen out there. Perhaps he would be of some help.
Tell him farewell for now.
Translation. Translation. We are free to leave.
You there. I'm a high-ranking executive at the Zerka Corporation. There's a big reward if you take me back to Anchorhead.
Griff, don't you recognize me? It's Mission.
Mission? Is it really you? I heard Taurus was destroyed. I thought you were dead. Oh, joy of joys, my little sister is alive.
I have to ask you something, Griff. It's important. I ran into Lena. She said it was your idea to leave me on Terrace. It isn't true, is it?
Well, there's the truth and then there's the truth, you know? I always meant to go back to Taurus just as soon as I had the credits to pay off my debts. But credits have been hard to come by.
You mean it's true? It was your idea to leave me there? I'm your sister. How could you abandon me like that?
Come on, sis. You didn't need me to look after you anymore. You may have been young, but you knew how to take care of yourself. Besides, you're here now. I mean, everything worked out fine.
That's it? That's all you have to say to me after all these years, after deserting me on Terrace?
Well, that and, could you please get me out of here? You got a tough-looking friend there.
Some people said you can go run to Anchorhead.
Yeah, you can find your way from there, right? Can you manage that? What? Is there something else?
Well, I wanted to thank you, and, you look like you're doing well. Financially, I mean. Say, could you spare me a few credits to get back on my feet?
You're hitting me up for credits. I don't believe this. Lena was right about you, Griff. We should have just left you to the Sand People. Don't talk to me anymore. Ever.
That didn't go well. Sis was always a little too fiery for her own good. She'll cool down in time.
So, is there a reward for rescuing you?
You're kidding, right? Look at me. Do I look like I've got any reward for you? You may have saved my life, but I don't have a single credit to my name. Say, you wouldn't be able to spare me some credits, just till I get back on my feet, you know?
Forget it, you're nothing but a deadbeat.
Huh. I guess you've been talking to Lena too. That's okay. I'll figure out a way to get by without your credits. I always do. Besides, I've already got a job lined up for me. Krita, the manager over at the Zerka supply shop, said I could come work for him if I ever get tired of the mines. I think I'll go take him up on his offer. You know, maybe there's something else you can help me with. I need to talk to a guy first and set up the details, but if you're interested in a job, come see me in Krita's shop. Goodbye, Mission. I'm glad you're not dead.
You're not the ghostly giants that hold us trapped, the people of sand. You're from the old city new. Isis must have sent you your coming. Are you a rescuer? You must be. Some people said you can go run to Anchorhead. There are things you must have. The Jawas under Isis will reward and trade. Isis will wait by the walls of your city that open to the sand. You'll trade for her. Thank you.
Master?
Yes?
What? Just die already! Huh?
Master?
Yeah?
What can I do?
Yes?
What?
I'm here.
Yes?
Huh?
I'm tired of waiting, Comad. How big can this dragon of yours be? I'm going in.
I thought I would see you out here, human. You're hunters, you and I. Perhaps we should pool our skills. I have tracked a very special beast to its lair. A great dragon rests within, and tonight he is hunted, although by unorthodox means. Why do you want me and not another hunter? You're here, they are not. I also didn't know the size of my quarry until I was tracking him. And perhaps there are other reasons. I tried to get the help of one other, but you saw him die in the lair. He lacked experience, and I usually hunt for the skill of it, but must make an exception today. I want newcomers to understand the proper intent behind the hunt, no matter the methods we use. Why would I want to do this? We each have our reasons. You might select challenge or glory as your own. Profit is also valid. When bull dragons reach this size, it is rumored that they have a number of pearls within them. You would receive a generous share. Rumored? You don't know? Nobody from our lodge has successfully hunted a bull dragon in perhaps a decade. My father may have been the last. His words are what I go by. Thought you preferred the solo hunt. That is true, but this is a very critical fight. Bull dragons are rare to see. It is larger than the one my father felled a decade ago, but he is too far out of his territory and must be dealt with. I might not prevail alone, human, but I must try. Why should we kill this great beast? The natural cycle on Tatooine spans hundreds of years, but there are complications that must be addressed. Complications from our presence. Great dragons feed on banthas. If the numbers of either species fall, the other grows too numerous. High settlers use banthas, so there are less for dragons to eat. This one is moving closer to Anchorhead. Perhaps there will be more, but he is a threat tonight. I'm looking for a star map, maybe in this dragon's lair. I have no knowledge of that, but there may be something in there. There are signs that this lair was purposefully dug out. Great or opportunistic, and may have lazily moved into someone else's excavation. Of course, we must remove him to see. Why should I trust you? I might very well ask you why you shouldn't. I haven't threatened you, human. I have merely asked you to help me. Perhaps I should question you. I have said my reason for being out here. I'll be certain I'm not trustworthy. I'll help. Give me more information about how. You must bait the great beast out of hiding and ambush him swiftly. There's no room to engage him in the lair, and his hide will repel blaster fire. I have placed mines around the mouth of the cave. We must coax him out, but this is the end of the season of hibernation. It will take much to rouse him. The food of a beast this size is almost exclusively banthas and foolish hunters if we are not careful. To lure him out, we must lure his food to tempt him. Place mines, that doesn't seem sporting. That is true, and I regret it. I tracked this beast for many days, and hope to face him fairly, but there are other concerns than my honor. It may seem like he is isolated, but the range of his territory extends deep into settled areas. We must kill him for the safety of others, and blasters will not do the job. You must lead the banthas here, using fodder, like the Sand people do. Your warriors may carry you some, or you could search the settlement. The spaceport merchant also had some, I'm not sure why. If you find fodder and bait the banthas here, the mines will deal with the dragon as it emerges to feed. Not exactly a glorious hunt, but it will ensure the safety of the region. That seemed very easy. What aren't you telling me? There is one added threat. Some people regard banthas as sacred. Attempting to feed the herd in this area will likely lead to an attack. We are far from the weakened tribes around Anchorhead. The Sand people of this region are strong and fierce and will think nothing of killing you. Be careful. They posed no real threat to me before. You likely mean the tribe that has been harassing the Zerka Corporation. The squib was used to the deep desert. They appear to be much more dangerous. Why am I doing most of the legwork? I have spent a long time tracking this creature. Many hunters do not return from such searches. I have earned my place here. And if I didn't mention it, I am interested in having new hunters like you understand that even though I must use untraditional methods, the hunted still deserves respect. Look, I have your fodder. Good, now there is a herd that moves out in the desert. Lead them here, approach them with the fodder, and lead them here. I'll see what I can do. I wish you luck against the Sand people. When you return, the dragon will fall. I wish it could be under more sporting circumstances, but we must do what the circumstances call for. I had hoped for a mirror in my father's expedition, but that will have to wait.
What can I do?
What?
Spanta perks up as he approaches, obviously attracted to the smell of the fodder you're carrying.
You'll never get me. What?
Yes?
Achuta. Wonga kun pistol. Achuta. Wonga kun pistol.
Quickly, be ready. The Bantas are in position. We'll soon stir our restless prey. I hope the mines do their job quickly. Just do your part. Wait, what is that rumbling sound? Oh boy, he's a big rum. is done, and the great beast is dead. To my shame, I denied him a final fight, but I will honor his memory to make amends. Thank you for your aid, human. You have earned a share of the victory, such as it is. I want more, you will give me all of it. Will I? I don't think so. You've been given what you're worth. Respect the hunt and leave it at that.
You're gonna turn on this guy now? This is low, even for you.
This betrayal is beneath you. Do not let your greed draw you to the dark side.
I've spent many years following in the memory of my father. I can't step away from a battle like this. No words can express my distaste for you. If you intend to take what I work for, you will have to fight for it. Then I will cut you down. You shall see, human.
The force fights with me.
Huh?
Jedi Master Robe.
Sure.
What?
Ooh, violet.
How can I help? Then I suggest we...
Stop changing.
Hey, it's one of those star maps, ain't it? Kinda weird finding it in the back of a crate dragon's lair, don't you think?
The star map is an artifact of the dark side. The great dragon may have been drawn here by its dark power, only to be enslaved by it.
Say, now that we've got the star map, do you think we can leave this planet soon? We've got sand everywhere.
I have to give you credit. You've led me on quite a chase. But nobody gets away from Calo Nord in the end. You got lucky on Terrace. The Sith attack saved you from a quick and gruesome death. But I promise you, the Sith won't be getting in my way this time.
Traveled a long way just to die, Killer.
Let's go, boys. It's showtime.
What can I do? Okay, have it. Huh?
Yes?
Sure.
getting a bit dark. I'll put light on. Okay. Some people chieftain seems grateful to you, or at least less inclined to smash your head open like a baggy grub seed.
Query, what do you wish to ask of him, Master? Protocol. This will be a very sensitive topic, Master. You will want to be careful with your questions or risk offending him. Not that that is much of a worry.
Tell me the history of your clan.
Translation. Translation. You have been told that to be considered worthy of hearing the histories, you need to bring him a dragon pearl from a crate dragon. Translation. He says the discussion is closed until you fulfill this condition. He thinks you are just making fun of his traditions.
Here's the dragon pearl.
Translation. Translation. He is stupefied, Master. He never thought you could return with such an item. Such a thing has not been done in many years. Translation. He will allow you to meet the storyteller, but also gives a warning. If you dare to repeat the histories incorrectly, you will be killed. Translation. The storyteller will be summoned to one of the rooms here in the Enclave. He seems to think this is a great honor for you, Master. Translation. Translation. We are free to leave.
Hooray! Ah, the storyteller. Compared to the warriors that you have encountered, this sandpaper storyteller is relatively calm in his movements and speech, but he still regards you cold.
Translation. He identifies himself as the storyteller, Master. He has been told of your warrior skills and will speak the history to you.
He will speak it, they don't write it down.
Translation. Translation. Theirs is an oral history, Master, an active part of their lives. It is only permitted to relay the tales face to face. Translation. A book or datapad can be taken away, cheapening the value of what it contains. To commit it to paper or storage is to remove it from the people.
What topics can I choose from?
Translation. Translation. You may choose to hear the history, or you may choose not to. Their history is a single entity that cannot be partitioned. Translation. The only exception is in continuing the tales once they have begun. If you leave, when you return, he will continue from where he left off.
Begin the history.
Translation. Translation. It begins with the ancient times. They were not sand people, for there was no sand. The land was green with life, and they walked without wrappings. Translation. Though the land was beautiful, they lived apart from the land. They built their walls high and saw beyond the horizon. They dared to reach the stars. Translation. There are no words for how long ago this was. It was before the outsiders, before the abduction, before the cities fell, before the builders.
Continue.
Translation. Translation. His arrogant people touched the stars, and this sin drew the attention of the builders. The builders did not touch the stars, they lashed them to millstones. Translation. Great demons of metal stripped the world of its riches, until all that was left was the green of the ground. The great cities were lifted away. Translation. Those that had used the wealth were taken along with it. Transgressors abducted to serve past the sky, seeding the stars with penitent, adaptable slaves.
Continue.
Translation. Translation. There came a time when the builders were also judged for their crimes. After generations, a plague weakened them, and the time of the Great War began. Translation. The builders faltered, and his people realized why they had been punished, so that they understood the crime, and would now strike down the greater offender. Translation. They worked chaos in the machines, so they destroyed themselves. The builders fought back, laying waste to the green that had been misused with fire from above. Translation. Soil became glass, grinding to sand, but the fight was long planned, and his people were safe. Deep in cave homes carved from valley wall, they were free.
Continue.
Translation. Editing, if I may, Master. This section of his tale details several millennia of the long walk, their nomadic wanderings as they accept their identity in a desert world. Rather than strain my circuits on his dialect, might we just assume there was much fighting over who has the biggest bantha and move on to more recent things?
No, I want to hear it all.
Resignation. Very well, Master.
Several hours later.
Translation. The tribes spread far, distant from each other, but all the sand people and all cherished the land that remained. The sand would not be misused. Translation. Then machines fell from the stars again, outsiders like you that brazenly walked apart from the land. And greater still was the insult to come. Translation. These outsiders reminded them of their past transgression, of the time when they too walked apart from land. The outsiders, your kind, looked like their ancient abducted. Translation. So it is to the current sons, that the Sand People hate all outsiders and give them no footing. You come again, time after time, adaptable slaves to the machine.
Is there anything further?
Editing. The last 1,000 years are full of conflicts with different groups of attempted planetary settlers, all of whom are poorly described, long dead, and likely untraceable. I believe I have truncated it down to the usable bits in what was already said. I hope it is enough, Master.
I want to ask questions about what I've heard.
Cautionary. I should warn you, Master, that any questioning of their interpretation may be seen as trying to change the meaning of what was said. Clarification. They may consider this to be speaking the words in error, a blasphemy they would attempt to kill you for.
I want to ask about the long walk.
Impatience. Master, I refuse to inconvenience you with this. He spouted names of petty tribal fights in deserts so distant they might as well be across the galaxy. Really, Master, I'm sure it's important to him, but it has nothing of value that you could ever put to use.
I want to ask about the Great War.
Clarification. The occupying force suffered some sort of species-wide plague that lowered their numbers over time. His people used this extended weakness to sabotage their larger ships. The response of the builders appears to have been to lay waste to the entire surface of Tatooine.
How could they repel such a powerful species?
Doubting. They didn't, Master. They struck a blow. But the storyteller only believes they won because the builders were gone when they emerged from their caves. That does not mean they defeated anyone. It seems clear that the builders simply sterilized their problem and left. The enemy judged them not worthy to fight.
What kind of a weapon would do could do so much damage?
Clarification. I may not have properly conveyed how long they fought with the builders. Given time, any number of armaments could destroy a world. Hypothesis. Perhaps this is another distortion. Their climate may have begun to fail due to their unrestrained development even before the builders arrived. Looking back thousands of years later, such a shift could easily be attributed to the much-hated conquerors.
How could they repel such a powerful species?
Doubting. They didn't, Master. They struck a blow. But the storyteller only believes they won because the builders were gone when they emerged from their caves. That does not mean they defeated anyone. It seems clear that the builders simply sterilized their problem and left. The enemy judged them not worthy to fight.
How could they survive such an attack?
Hypothesis. If his people were moving away from technology for a long time under the builders, they may have had extensive cave systems that could grant shelter. I would also suggest that, given the evidence of the massive shift in the nature of their society, most of them did not survive.
I want to ask something about a different part of the history.
Cautionary. Remember my warning, Master. They may consider certain questions to be speaking the words in error, a blasphemy they would attempt to kill you for.
I want to ask about the time of enslavement.
Clarification. I believe they were occupied by this technologically superior species for a substantial period. Stripping an entire planet of usable resources would have taken generations.
How many of his people were taken off world?
Translation. Translation. He has no number. He claims that those that were taken were examples of the worst of his kind, arrogant and uncaring of the land. Doubtful. Master, this is just another distortion due to their demonization of the builders. It's like claiming an aspect of his people were taken, not actual individuals. Clearly, history has colored his view. Of course, only the inferior meatbags were taken. The remaining were his ancestors, after all. They must have been special.
Why would the invaders have done this?
Obvious. The same reason Zerka Corporation is attempting it now. Expanding empires need tremendous amounts of resources. Cautionary.
I want to ask about the ancient times.
Clarification. It would appear that they once had a thriving technologically advanced society, but were wiped out by a much more sophisticated alien species.
Is there anything in the galactic record that would verify this?
Negative. I am no library, but since there is no Republic record of this planet having sentient life before Zerka colonization, I doubt you will find such evidence.
Can he clarify how long ago Tatooine was green with life?
Doubting. I don't believe he can, Master. Even if their stories are exact and unchanged, it is likely they were first told thousands of years after these events occurred. This has become very much like a creation myth for his people. There is no date. It simply was.
Ask him if these builders resemble any modern species.
Translation. Translation. He only understands the builders as an iconic force meant to test the resolve of his people. He is not making sense, Master. Clarification. They claim their stories are repeated unchanged, but they have demonized these builders. In their minds, they wreaked such havoc they could not possibly be flesh and blood.
Ask if they have an image we could compare with current species.
Cautionary. Master, this line of questioning may be interpreted as attempting to change the story. He may react poorly.
Okay, never mind.
Obedient. I will ask whatever you wish, Master.
Okay, continue the history from where we left off.
Translation. Translation. The tribes spread far, distant from each other, but all as sand people and all cherished the land that remained. The sand would not be misused. Translation. Then machines fell from the stars again, outsiders like you that brazenly walked apart from the land. And greater still was the insult to come. Translation. These outsiders reminded them of their past transgression, of the time when they too walked apart from land. The outsiders, your kind, looked like their ancient abducted. Translation. So it is to the current sons that the Sand People hate all outsiders and give them no footing. You come again, time after time, adaptable slaves to the machine.
Is there anything further?
Editing. The last 1,000 years are full of conflicts with different groups of attempted planetary settlers. All of, I believe I...
Said all these.
Translation. Translate.
Well, that's everything. Right, let's fight them all. Some people.
Query. What do you wish to act?
I have no further use for him. Kill him.
Agreement. My thoughts exactly, Master. One dead organic meat bag coming up.
Yes?
Ready.
Huh?
What?
Query. What do you... Protocol. Translation. Translate. Protocol. Agreement. Master?
Huh?
Sure.
Ready.
Yeah?
What?
Yeah?
Yes?
Sure.
You, your kind, Isis of Jawa, would thank you for what was done. Men have returned. It is as we agreed, as Isis hoped it was. I have things to give you. Take and be welcome. I think I should ask for more. This is in the tribe world. The same possessions. We have given what was agreed by all. There's little more. You know the rescue was worth more. Alright, just get out of here then.
Back already? Have you even looked for the holocron yet?
I have the holocron, Mother. I'm just not sure I want to give it to you.
And why not? Would you deny me even that?
I've never denied you anything, Mother. You may think I don't remember what it was like before I left for the Order, but I do. You were the one who pushed Father to go on one treasure hunt after the other. You loved living in wealth. You think I don't remember the fights? You were eager to send me to the Jedi even though I didn't want to go. You took Father away from me. And now this holocron is all I have of him.
Fool girl. You have a strange way of remembering things. That wasn't...
No, I don't wish to argue with you anymore, Mother. It's time we parted ways now, for both our benefit.
Do you really need the holocron, Basla?
Perhaps not. I can remember my father well enough. But I ask you, why should she have it?
Is it too difficult to believe that I am a dying woman who simply wishes to see her husband one last time?
I find it difficult to believe anything you say, Mother.
Maybe one of you should be the first to give the other a break.
You're right. It shames me, but I find it difficult to let go of the past. I'm sorry, Mother.
I was hard on you, dear. I wasn't a very good mother to you. I know that. Your father loved you so. He wanted you to be just like him. He wanted to take you on his hunts, but I said they were too dangerous.
Yet, you let your husband go on these dangerous expeditions?
I always tried to keep him from the dangerous ones, but he would have none of it. It was a reckless life we led. Always moving. I didn't want that for you.
So that's why you gave me to the Order?
What do your father and I have to show for all those years of hunting? Nothing. That was no life for anyone. Especially not someone as gifted as you, your father. He spent all his last years trying to pay for my treatments. That's why he went for the pearls. I begged him not to, but...
Your treatments?
I'm dying, Bastila. I did not lie about that. It's been a long time in the coming, and there's really nothing that can be done anymore. I told your father to let me go, but you know how he was. Stubborn, like you.
I'm so sorry, Mother. I don't know what to say.
Keep the holocron, Bastila. It would do me good to know you have it. This talking to you. This is what I really needed before I
know. Thank you. I'm glad we talked too.
Well now, you said you had important business, and you were never one to mince words. You there. You take care of my daughter, you hear me?
Okay, let's take a look at our options. Basla can take care of herself.
So could her father. That doesn't mean she doesn't need help now and again.
Where are you going to go?
It doesn't matter, dear. Don't you worry about me.
Here, take these 500 credits. That's all I have. Go to Coruscant and find a doctor. I'll meet you there after what I have to do.
But I already told you there's nothing that can...
Please take it. I want to see you again when we can talk.
All right, I will. You do what you have to, Bastila. You go make your father and I proud.
I'll try. Farewell, Mother. How can I help?
So, do you feel better now?
Yes. That brought me a lot of peace. More than I thought it would have. Thank you for urging me toward it. After all my training, I would have thought it would have been easier. Apparently, I still have much to learn. How can I help?
You look like you have something to say.
I do. I've been trying to come up with the best way to say this for some time, but I suppose I should just come out and say it. The truth is, I have come to depend on you. Not just for the sake of the mission, but for my own sake as well. I'm glad you're with us.
What was that? I think I'm going deaf. You better say it again.
You're teasing me. You know very well what I said.
I'm still reeling from the shock. Was that a compliment?
Well, yes. Surely that's not so surprising.
You're kidding, right?
No, I'm not. Why must you make this so difficult for me? Can't you just accept a simple compliment?
Maybe I was just distracted by the grudging manner in which it was given.
I see. Is there nothing I can do to make it up to you? I would rather we were friends.
Oh, how close a friend would you like to be?
You know I can't feel that way about you. About any man. It isn't permitted. I am a Jedi. I must resist these temptations. But I still want to consider you a friend. We could never be anything more, though. That isn't allowed.
I'd like that, I suppose.
I know my manner can be a bit taciturn. I know you must be getting sick of my lectures about the dark side and everything else. I spent all my years being hounded by my instructors, being told so often how gifted and important I was until I was sick of it. I remember when I was younger, I used to swear that I would never become as self-absorbed and stodgy as the Jedi Masters. It's ironic, really.
Don't forget edgy, critical, and overly secretive.
Yes, well, there's no need for you to agree so wholeheartedly. Being controlled has kept everyone around me at an arm's length. Even those like yourself who are most in need of my understanding and compassion. Maybe it's time to change that. You deserve to know how much I respect and admire you. I had to tell you how much I care for you. As a friend, of course.
Could be more than friends, Bastila.
Please, it's not allowed. I have to remain true to the Jedi ideal. If this is going to cause a problem, maybe I shouldn't have said anything.
No, I'm glad you did. I care for you too, Bastila. As a friend.
Well, that was not nearly so difficult as I feared. Thank you for hearing me out. I feel much better, but enough soul-searching for now. We should probably continue on with our mission.
Forgive me for the intrusion, human. My name is Sunny Vec. I believe you dropped this data pod and I wish to return it to you. What is this, some kind of con game? No, this is no game. I simply saw you drop this data pod and I wish to give it back to you. I didn't drop anything. I certainly did, human. Please take the data pod. It's yours, I'm sure. I don't want it. You certain, human? Please take the data pod. Fine, give me the stupid data pod. My pleasure, human. You should examine it to make sure it's not broken. Goodbye, human. This datapod contains a single short cryptic message. The Genu Haradan said to see Hula Sun Manan. Come alone or not at all. Interesting.
Greetings again from the offices of Zerga Corporation. Is this about bounties or something else? I see that, but... Then I'll take those off your hands. But the real prize is still out there. I see that.
Yep, here it is.
Well, that is a very big headache that you've removed. I'm sure there are still sand people out there, but they'll be quieter now. I think I'll give you a bonus for this. You've more than lived up to your side of the bargain. Zerga Corporation thanks you.
For a bit more, I could maintain my vigilance in the future.
I think you'll find that the reward I've...
Hand over more, or I will bury you the same as the sand people.
While I respect your forcefulness, I must remind you that ours are the finest and only guards in Anchorhead. It would simply be inadvisable to attempt such an action in here. There would be no place for you to run. I don't fear you here.
That of my will suffice.
I'm sure. Zerga Corporation thanks you again.
Ah, just the person I was hoping to see.
Save it, Griff. I'm not talking to you. I want no part of whatever you're involved in.
Okay, sis, I see you're still mad. Fair enough. I don't think you could help me with this anyway. It's, more of a job for your friend here.
What's the job?
As you may know, tack glands can be refined to a very potent powder. It's the primary ingredient in Teresian ale. That's what makes it so strong. Of course, now that Taris is pretty much wiped from the face of the map, Teresian ale has become somewhat scarce and, very, very valuable. Luckily, I know the secret recipe.
So you want to open a bar?
I know this guy. He's with the Exchange. Now, if I give him a small sample of Teresian ale, he says he can synthesize it and reproduce it in mass quantities. Problem is, I need one of those tack glands to make the first batch, and now that Taris is a smoking ruin, the only place to find tack is on Kashyyyk. If you can get your hands on one of those tack glands, I'll make it worth your while.
Griff, are you blind? Can't you see you're talking to a Jedi? We're out here trying to save the galaxy. We can't waste time on this.
Please, you have to help me. I promised this guy from the Exchange a sample of Teresian ale. If I don't come through for him, he's gonna break my legs. Or worse.
Okay, we'll get those tack glands for you.
Yeah, I knew you'd come through for me. You won't regret this. You'll see. Just don't take too long, okay? This guy from the Exchange could stop by any day. I kind of told him I already had the stuff, so if he shows up and I'm empty-handed, well, let's just say I really, really hope it doesn't come to that.
Ki nulira kun chiwi aita ka.
Oh, it serves as a lightsaber crystal as well. We'll keep one.
Hey there, what can I... Sorry, I don't have one hand... Hey there, what... I'm worried about Griff and his latest plan. I got a bad feeling about it. He doesn't know anything about brewing Teresian ale, and now he's got himself mixed up with the exchange. Sometimes Griff can be so stupid. Part of me just wants to let him get what's coming to him.
You said a mission at the exchange to take care of that slime.
Maybe a couple broken kneecaps will do him some good. Maybe that's just the kind of jolt he needs to turn his life around. Only, what if they do something worse? They might kill him. I don't want him to die. He doesn't deserve that. But I just can't keep supporting his crazy schemes. Someone has to teach him a lesson.
No one can teach him this lesson mission. He has to learn it himself.
Yeah, I guess you're right. I'm not gonna change him. Griff is gonna keep on being Griff. Maybe if we get these tat clans for him, things will work out. Or maybe he'll finally see the light and turn over a new leaf. I know it's not likely, but it's all I have to hope for.
Looks like that Great Dragon Pearl was pretty good, so...
Back already?
I have the holo.
And why not?
I've never denied you. You were the one who pushed. You were eager to send me to the Jedi, even though...
Fool girl.
No, I don't.
So, I shouldn't sell the pearls, I should keep them, so I've loaded back. So I can keep them and put them in the lightsabers.
Is it too difficult to...
I find it difficult.
I was hard on you. Your father loved you. I always tried to...
So that's why you gave me...
What do your father know? Your father?
Your treatments.
I'm dying. I told you.
I'm so sorry.
Keep the hologram.
I know.
Oh, no. You said you... So could her father.
Where are you going to go?
It doesn't matter to...
Here.
But I already told...
Please take...
All right.
I'll try. How can I help? Yes. Thank you for urging me. How can I help? I do. The truth is, you're teasing me. Well, yes. Sure. No, I'm not. I see. Is that... You know, but I still want to consider... I know my mannequin. I spent all my years... I remember when I was young. Yes, well, there's... Being controlled is... Maybe it's time to change... Please, it's... Well, that was not me, but enough soul searching.
Kukumo! Kuyamin! Takom justach. Muchashak pakat. Ronda dijo achuta.
Greetings again. I see that. Then I'll take those off. I see that. But... Well, that is a very... I think I'll give you a bone. I think you'll find that the reward... It would simply be in it. I'm sure.
Just the... Okay, sis, as you may know, of course, now... I know this guy. Problem is, if you can get your hand...
Griff, are you blunt?
Please, you... Come on, mission...
Forget it, Griff.
You bring me a...
Muli. Chiwi,
Hey there. I'm worried about Griff, and now he's got him. Maybe a couple they might kill him. Yeah, maybe if we get these...
Yeah, what do you want? So deal with it. Why are you asking me about it? Yeah, what do you want? Hey, don't worry. A real warrior knows. Is there anything else you need? You want another war story, huh? You want to hear about some other world getting wasted, eh? I knew you were the type. Your stagnant republic has never seen some of the strange creatures and races we fought on the Outer Rim in those years. And you never will now.
What do you mean?
If a world isn't strong enough to defend itself, it's basically forfeit. But this story is about something a little different. We were going through the asteroid fields of the Crispin system at the very edge of the galaxy, playing with the pirates and smugglers we found there. The main belt in the Crispin system consists of mainly small rocks covered in frozen methane gas shells, and the pirates were using them for cover. Ha! I remember using a thermal generator to cause the outer layer of one of the asteroids to vaporize in a picosecond. It blew out and shredded the 3 smugglers using it for cover. But that was a mistake.
Why, what happened?
The asteroid I had targeted was smaller than most, maybe a dozen meters on a side. On the outside, it looked the same as any other, just a ball covered in frozen gas. But something must have been inside it, something inactive, in the cold. The heat of my blast might have triggered something, or woken something up. After I'd hit it, spots of light and heat appeared all over the thin shell, still covering it, evaporating the gases. What lay underneath looked like some sort of rocky growth. A deformed rock, pitted by scores of micrometeorite scars. I think something even older might have been inside that.
An asteroid?
Maybe, but maybe not. It started rotating faster and faster as we watched it. After a second, it started spraying fire, thermal projectiles that melted our armor like wax. We were caught completely by surprise. Before we could counterattack, it fled at an incredible speed.
A ship?
We couldn't catch it, but we could follow its hyperspace wake. We followed its trail as far as we could, heading away from the galactic core. When it finally led beyond the edge of our galaxy, we abandoned our efforts. Anything that wants to commit suicide in that great void is not worth our trouble trying to catch. That's the only story I have for now. I'll tell you some more stuff later if we get the chance. Is there something else you want to know?
That's all for now.
Your choice. I'm here if you want something done right.
Statement. HK-47 is ready to serve, Master.
Do you know anything more about these Gizka, Yuska?
Statement. I have little knowledge of that to impart, Master. Statement. HK-47 is ready to serve, Master.
I would like to know more about your functionality.
Statement. I know some elements of my functionality, Master, but not all.
I thought you said that removing your restraining bolt would restore your memory.
Qualification. I suspected that it might, Master, but without memory, I had no way of knowing whether or not I knew that was true.
So you lied to me?
Qualification. Not so much, Master. I spoke out of ignorance. I assumed the Athorian was responsible for my memory loss. That does not mean I am not a fully loyal droid willing to serve its master. Right, Master?
Are you damaged?
Answer. I believe I have been damaged several times in the past, Master. I have always been repaired, but perhaps full functionality has not been restored.
Is there any way to repair you?
Answer. Some of my motor functions can be safely repaired, Master, but anything in relation to my memory core is extremely sensitive. I have safeguards installed to protect that core that I cannot deactivate. It is not impossible that other, lesser memory functions could be restored, however.
So I can restore your memory?
Answer. You may attempt to restore portions of my deleted memory, Master, but some skill at repair is required. The deeper functions of my core memory, however, would still be unadvisable to tamper with. Conjecture. It is possible that some external stimulus might result in the memory core being reactivated, but I am unaware of any program existence to do so.
So how do I go about restoring part of your memory?
Answer. Simply tell me that you wish to make the attempt, Master, and I will attempt to walk you through it. Please do be careful.
So you're saying that your memory might just come back?
Conjecture. There may be hidden programming that awaits certain conditions to reactivate my memory core, Master, but there is no way to know. It is quite possible that tampering has simply erased my core permanently. If that is so, a meatbag will surely pay.
Tell me what you can then.
Observation. I am sure you are aware of the majority of my skills, Master. I can handle various sorts of heavy weaponry with ease. My physical abilities are well above those of your average meatbag, as are my sensor functions. An assassin, if you would.
An assassin?
Caution, shh, Master. Such a function in a droid is highly illegal.
I won't tell anyone.
Commentary. Good, for I would truly hate to be turned into spare scrap, Master. That would be a waste of my genius engineering. Answer. My assassination functions are currently non-functional, having been deactivated by the meatbag Yukalaka on Tatooine. Were they functional, you as my master would be able to specify a target, and I would operate independently to the best of my ability to terminate it.
Is there any way to reactivate that function?
Answer. Not that I know of, Master. I still possess all my normal combat and stealth abilities, however.
Is there any way to repair you?
Answer. Some of my motor functions can be safely repaired, Master, but anything in relation to my memory core is extremely sensitive. I have safeguards installed to protect that core that I cannot deactivate. It is not impossible that other, lesser memory functions could be restored, however. Answer. You may attempt to restore portions of my deleted memory, Master, but some skill at repair is required. The deeper functions of my core memory, however, would still be unadvisable to tamper with. Conjecture. It is possible that some external stimulus might result in the memory core being reactivated, but I am unaware of any program existence to do so.
Okay, that will be all.
As you desire, Master. Signing off.
How may I be of assistance to you, Padawan?
What is it you would like to speak to me about? Well, I suppose I have not talked very much about the Jedi I met back home. They, all of them, were so very invigorating. They were so very alive, so full of hope and energy and zeal. In retrospect, I can see it was a little bit tragic. Well, yes. These Jedi were going to fight the Mandalorians just after they had invaded. Many of those Jedi perished in the fighting, but to us, they seemed invincible. Especially their leader, who they talked about all the time. Paragons of light and justice, sweeping away all iniquity before them. It was like looking at gods.
Damn straight, I do look divine.
I can only assume that that was some misguided attempt at humor. I was using poetic license. But those Jedi, they were enthralling. Everyone wanted just to touch them. Some people thought it would bring them luck. Not that the peace they brought lasted very long.
What happened?
The Jedi left. The people grew complacent. Those who had been wronged saw their chance at revenge. And so the cycle continues. The oppressed become the new generation of oppressors. The human oppressed, that is. The non-humans were never treated well in any case. We felt the brunt of both administrations.
Was it that bad?
Of course it was. They took their frustrations and hates out on us because the people they wanted had already fled or were too well protected. But no one looks out for the injustices we suffered. Oh no, but I am sorry. I should not have outbursts like that.
It is alright.
No, it is not. Anger can lead to the dark side, and I must be ever careful that I do not fall back into those ways. I thank you for your support. My outburst was uncalled for, but you did not lash back at me. You are a much better Jedi than I, it would seem. But let us not speak more of this now. We should continue on our journey. Perhaps later we will talk again.
How can I help?
If you're curious about something.
Am I so transparent? I suppose I shouldn't be surprised, considering our bond. Yes, there is something I would like to ask, if you'll permit it.
Go ahead.
In our time together, I've been watching you. I've seen your tendency towards giving in to your darker emotions. You do as you please for the most part. Don't worry, this isn't a lead up to a lecture. I'm fascinated by your passion, by how easily it comes to you. You seem to do whatever you want, something I would never dare consider. Don't you fear the consequences?
Life's too short to be afraid.
Is it? The thought of what could happen to me if I lose control. Somehow I think life could be very long indeed. I've always struggled for control over my passions. I've always been too quick to anger, too quick to get involved. My instructors constantly berated me for it. I've often dreamed that I might be able to confront Darth Malak myself. I dream I can use all this power I have to kill him and stop all the death and destruction. I just think about all the evil that the Sith have caused and I get so furious. Yet we are told that these feelings are the path to the dark side.
Are you saying you don't believe in the corruption of the dark side?
I don't know. Would the power I use to kill Darth Malak be too tempting to keep using? Would I become the kind of evil I want to destroy? The very thought that I could become as evil as Malak, I just can't fathom it. It just doesn't seem possible. I mean, how could I... No. Wait, I'm sorry. I shouldn't even be asking you this. The Jedi teachings are clear. Who am I to question them? And even worse, who am I to try and make you question them?
What?
These are dangerous thoughts. The indulgence of a vain mind. Please, forget I ever mentioned this. Let's just return to our mission.
Yes, what's on your mind?
We didn't end our last discussion very well.
Well, I'm not very good at this. I know I owe you an apology. More than one, probably. I was just so desperate to finally face Saul directly in the battle over Terrace. And now the Jedi have us looking for these star maps. I know this mission is important, it's just, I feel a bit useless. I mean, I can fight, sure, but I'm no Jedi. All this feels completely out of my league.
Why don't you return to the front lines then?
Because this is more important. This may really finally make a difference. I suppose even if I can't figure out everything that's going on, I still want to help if I can. I just hate not knowing what's going on and feeling this helpless. But I shouldn't have taken that out on you. I've been a royal pain in the backside, haven't I?
You sure have.
Well, I guess I should be at least a little pleased that I haven't lost my touch. So, I'm sorry. Will you accept my apology?
Only if you agree to work with me for once.
Done. Let's get underway then, shall we, partner?
Next.
Another vision. The Force is guiding us. helping us retrace the steps of Malak and his old master, leading us ever closer to the Star Forge. Kashyyyk is a lush but simple and undeveloped world. I would not have expected to find the alien technology of a star map here.
Do you think the Wookiees are involved?
The Wookiees of Kashyyyk make their home high among the Rosha branches. Only their bravest warriors dare to descend into the forbidding depths of the forest. If the star map is located far beneath us on the planet's surface, as our vision seems to suggest, it's unlikely the Wookiees even know of its existence. No doubt things will become more clear once we discover the star map's location.
Greetings to you, while I am pleased to welcome you to planet G5623, I do not see your ship on my docking schedule. The Zerka Corporation will see to your needs, of course, but there will be a 100 credit docking fee in advance, I fear. Could I get more information about the plant? I thought this was Kashyyyk. That is what the dominant indigenous species calls this world, but maintaining the outpost grants Zerka Corporation naming rights in the trade guides. But I'm sorry, I really must insist that docking fees be paid before I impart any further services and must follow proper procedure. Upon collection of the correct fees, I will extend what resources the Zerka Corporation can offer. I'm sure you understand. Is the price negotiable? Very simply, but no. Operation of these remote outposts is an expensive endeavor. I represent wealthy clients. You should let me pass. Normally I wouldn't do this, but I don't feel like arguing. I consider a promise of future business payment enough. We'll also arrange for translation services for a nominal fee, of course. We'll be encountering a number of wikis while here. I'm trained in the Force. I'll have no trouble. I don't have any experience with that. I just know that only the most adaptable people can understand the Wookiee language. Now then, please follow me to our information center. I will answer any further questions there. What do you want? I don't get a lot of time off from loading cargo, so if you've got something to say, make it quick. I have some questions about Kashyyyk. What? Oh, you mean Idian? I suppose the Wookiees can call their planet whatever they want, but the company pays to name the trade routes. I don't know much about it though. I stay here and load cargo. You're better off asking the patrol guards or Janos. What do you do for Zerka Corporation? Oh, I'm not exactly considered a real employee, at least not enough to get one of those uniforms they strut around in. I just load cargo. When the ship comes in, I work straight through the day, but mostly I just pass the time playing Pizak on a game. It will be a while before another ship comes in, so go ahead. Heard any off-planet rumors? I heard something about Taurus, but I didn't really know anyone from there, so I haven't paid attention. Does that sound bad? I just figure that whatever is going on, whoever's in charge will still always need someone to load crates.
How can I help? Then I suggest we...
Keep walking. This ain't no holiday port of call.
Yeah?
What can I do?
Sure.
Zalbar should be here. He shouldn't miss this. He needs to know he can come back here.
What do you mean?
I can't talk for Big Z, but believe me, he should be with us. He's got unfinished business here. Yeah?
Sure.
Please leave me. I've contracts to decipher. 3 restraining collars failed on the last shipment. The buyer was not...
Kashyyyk, my home. I should have prepared you for coming here, but I don't know if I prepared myself. Pardon me? What do you mean? I didn't leave Kashyyyk voluntarily. Mission must have told you how I was fleeing slavers, but there was more. I'm in exile. The slavers on Kashyyyk only took me after I was forced to leave my village home 20 years ago. Why were you forced to leave? My brother made deals with the slavers and allowed them to get a foothold. I found out and attacked them. The fight was stopped, but my father did not believe me when I told him about my brother's actions. I was made an exile, disowned by my home and people. I should not be here. They will not accept me back. Why didn't your father believe you? When I attacked my brother, I was so mad, I used my claws. You don't understand what that means to a Wookiee. Our claws are tools, not weapons. To use them in battle is to become an animal. It is madness without honor. I'm forever a mad claw in the eyes of my people. Nothing I say is to be trusted. They were right to cast me out. Time has passed, things will have changed. Slavers are still here. This dock is theirs. I doubt anyone has risen to try and fight. Nothing has changed. I just hope I can prove myself to my people. It will be difficult to make them listen. I just don't know. Right, let's go. I don't have much hope.
You want to arrange a purchase? Go talk to the director in his office.
So, new spaces have come to Wild Kashyyyk. Please, look well upon the wares of Eli Gand. I live to serve your needs.
Just be sure to pay cash. The interest on his loans will drain you like a diluvian fatworm on a hut's backside.
First off, huts are all backside. Secondly, I don't much like the comparison. No need to get personal. It's just business. Poor fellow. He's been waiting for his friends to return with my money for a standard month now. But you don't need to hear this. What can I get you?
See. What do you know of Kashyyyk?
Of course. You're in a hurry. Hello again.
Valued until you can't pay. Watch your credits.
You hurt me, Matten. It's the debt of your crew that keeps you here, not me.
Do you always enslave your debtors?
Enslave? I resent that. Simply fair business. This man's fellows left without settling their debts, so he must make up the difference.
I know, it's standard trading rules. I just want to know where my crew went. I was only gone for 2 days. This isn't like them.
Yes, very sad that they would abandon you, especially while you were doing me a favor and helping repair one of my freighters.
Something about this whole situation stinks worse than an overcrowded Ronto stable. What kind of friends would just abandon a crewmate?
You think you know someone and they turn out to be a cheat. Oh, not like you, Matten. You honor your deals. A word is a bond in trade.
How much debt buys a man's life?
Oh, it isn't about the amount. After all, as a skilled mechanic, Matten is worth much more than what is owed, especially on this remote planet.
Oh, you flatter me, Eli. I guess we're best buddies now.
As I was saying, it's a matter of principle. I'm nothing if not honest in my dealings, and I demand the same. He'll be free to go when his friends turn up and the debt is paid. I honor my deals. Let no one say otherwise.
Do your debtors have a habit of running off?
It happens from time to time. Credits are scarce out here, and not everyone is as honest as Mr. Daisel here.
You'll get your money. My crew will be back.
Of course they will. Until then, however, I can make use of you as a mechanic. Very rare to find skills of your kind out here. Of course. Enslaved?
I know,
Yes, very...
Something about this whole...
You think you know someone... Oh, it isn't about the...
Oh, you
He'll be free to go when...
Thanks, but no thanks. No offense, but there's no point in exchanging debt to Eli with debt to you.
Besides, he is a hard worker. I'd prefer to keep him. See you soon, I hope.
Greetings to you. Something I can get for you?
Kindly direct your inquiries to me. Matten is merely an indebted employee. His opinions don't amount to much.
Huh?
Welcome to Adean. I trust you will find our facilities pass inspection. Zerka Corporation is very efficient.
You have nothing to be proud of, fool.
I'm sorry, I don't understand Wookiee speak. Shiri Wook, I think it's called. What did the Wookiee say?
He wants to rip your legs off and beat you with them. I didn't say that. See? He's furious. I can barely control him. What are you doing? Stop this.
Call him off. I don't have anything to do with what happens on this planet. I'm just a glorified lab technician.
What was that about? I don't like being used for your amusement. What? Don't you want these fools to fear you? I suppose so, but their presence here is no joke.
Just leave me alone. I don't want any trouble.
Local fauna is amazing. If I could isolate why the tree...
Greetings again. How can Zerka Corporation serve you during your visit to Adean? I need supplies. What is available here? For material goods, I would suggest you speak with the general vendor near the docking area. He keeps his store well stocked. They charge fair value for mundane goods and armor. If it is weapons you want, you will need to deal with the Zerko representative. That would be me. If you're here to purchase local species, however, you must wait for a licensed Zerko Corporation trader to return from deliveries outside the system. Purchase local species? What do you mean? He means that they are slavers. They take my people from their homes and sell them to the highest bidder. Your current wiki seems displeased with the situation, but I fail to see a concern. You seem to be a satisfied customer. Zalbar is no slave. He has pledged a life debt to me. A very difficult thing to stage. I commend you for it. So much easier than relying on restraining collars. Do not demean the life debt. Do not. I must warn you that you will be blamed for the actions of your wiki. Please, call him off. Why? I should let him kill a lot of you? I am merely a servant of the corporation. The wiki leadership is in agreement. Harvesting is made as delicate as possible. Please, it is not my decision. It is an acceptable practice, I assure you. Tell me about it. I might be more understanding if I know. It's not good policy to talk about our corporate strategy. I'm sorry, but I can't say anymore. Tell me what you mean, or I'll bloody your floor. Now, there's no call for that. It's a simple matter, really. We supply arms in exchange for a supply of healthy Wookiees. We're kept profitable, and an agreeable leader is kept in power. It keeps the process from becoming a constant firefight. What is this leader's name? I believe his name is Chundar. I don't deal directly with them. Thank goodness. Far too British. That was not a name I wanted to hear. It sounds as though your thrall has an opinion about our arrangement with this leader, but it doesn't matter. Chundar is unquestioned. What about it, Zalbar? What's the matter? It's not something I will talk about, not yet. Please, is there anything else? I have work to do. I have other questions to ask. I will answer if I can. Tell me about the planet. You called it G563 before? G563 is the numerical designation. The galactic basic name is Idaean, chosen by corporate ballot among stockholders. It would seem you already acquainted with this world, given your choice of traveling companion. I've been away for a very long time. You let the beast speak for you. You allowed more liberties than most of our customers. I'd like to talk about the slaving operations here in Idaean. I have a very limited number of things I can say. What do you wish to discuss? I can't allow this to continue. It's not up to you. This planet is not a member of the Republic, and its backward citizens have no rights. I'm so sorry you are offended. This operation is very humane. Even the Wiki leadership knows it is more beneficial to work with us. Besides, even if you did do something drastic here, the Zerko Corporation has other outposts on Idaean. It would change nothing. Why do the Wookiees tolerate you doing this? It's not me personally, I merely represent Zerko Corporation at this outpost. There are other directors at other stations, of course. Arrangements have been made with the Wookiee leadership. Harvesting is handled as delicately as possible, relatively speaking. I'd like to ask about the Zerko Corporation. Zerko Corporation has branches in many systems, mostly concerned with weapon production for personal and ship-mounted use. Of course, the many outposts on this world are only concerned with bio-acquisitions. What weapons do you have available? Zerko maintains a well-stocked armory that is open to all our valued customers. You may browse it at your leisure.
I do my job and keep my mouth shut. Maybe I can do some good if I stay.
I'm looking for something called a star map. I'm sorry, but I have no information on that. Are you sure you meant to come here? This world is very primitive. Much of it is still unexplored, even by the locals. The forest gets ever more dangerous the further you descend. The lowest levels, the Shadowlands, are largely unknown. Very good. Feel free to inspect our operation here. Thank you.
You know, Zerka Corporation should burn down some trees. Make room for some swoop races.
Hold here, Spacer. Zerka Corporation doesn't recommend traveling in Wild Adean. Katarn attacks are especially bad right now. Wookiee hunters usually keep numbers down, but I think they leave certain areas infested, just hoping a Zerka guard will get killed.
What do you know about the Wookiees?
You're the Wookiee lover. Why don't you tell me about them? I'm sure you're real close friends. Keep your pet on a leash, or you'll be wearing him. I have no love for these animals. I've seen guards ripped to shreds.
Maybe I should just let him rip your arms off.
I don't take kindly to threats. Don't test me, Spacer. We've more than enough firepower to bury you here.
I'm just trying to get my burns. I don't mean any harm.
Ah, you ain't so bad. Was there anything...
What can you tell me about Zerka Corporation?
I don't talk to Wookiee lovers. Get rid of your
Don't get in my way. You'll end up dead.
I don't take kindly to threats. Don't test me, Spacer. Ah, you're the Wookiee Keep your pet on...
I'm going past you. I paid the landing fee.
I won't stop you, but you leave this area at your own risk. We're here to protect the company, not you.
I just carry a blaster. The captain does the talking.
Can you sense it? Sense it? The wind, the sound, the smells. I feel it all now that we are away from the spaceport. This walkway is new, probably built by the slavers, but I remember the trees. My village is not far from here. What can I expect to encounter? I'm sorry, I don't know. It has been so long since I left. I only know the way things were, and many things may have changed. I must warn you of one thing. I don't know if I will be a help or hindrance to you here. My father was very powerful, a chieftain. Perhaps his feelings have mellowed, but if my brother had his ear all this time, I may be very unwelcome. We'll deal with that when the time comes. That is what I am dreading. My shame was meant to be forgotten on some faraway world. I never thought I'd come back. I'm sorry, I've taken enough of your time. We should press on.
Yeah?
Sure. This isn't good.
I can't afford this. You think I can? Do you know what they get for a healthy one of those things?
We'll work it out later. We've got company. What do you want, Spacer? I'm Patrol Captain Deno, and you're interrupting Zerka Corporation business.
My name is Wesley Snipes. What happened here?
This Wookiee slave got a little rebellious. We had to put it down.
You put it down? We're not animals. Does this make you mad, Zelber? I bet it does. What are you getting at? Do you want these men dead? I would not need much encouraging. Do it, kill them, we'll make them pay.
What?
What?
Blasters ready, men. This fool wants to die.
Huh? Yeah?
Sure.
What?
Zerka Emergency Frontline Supply Station, present Zerka Corporation Resource ID for access to emergency supply containers. Inquire about primary functions. Zerka Corporation Resource Station Model A4R, designed for field insertion at key patrol points. Access granted by Zerka ID card. Okay, access supplies. Access granted. Select needed supplies from resource containers. Station shutting down until restock. Nice.
Yes?
Lord Malak was most displeased when he learned you had escaped Taris alive. He has promised a great reward to whoever destroys you.
Stop where you are, outsider. You enter. Stand aside, this human is with me. I want to access the home of my people. There are no rights here, Madclaw. This human should not have brought this taint upon our land. You must answer to Chundar. What does he mean, Zelbar? What taint? He means me. I'm the taint that you have brought back. Shut up. Growl, you're nameless with dishonor. Madclaw, yours is a foulness that disgusts me. Ah, enough talk. You and the outcast Madclaw will be taken to Chundar now. Step forward and address mighty and wise Chundar outsider. I don't often allow visitors of your kind. You're flanked by Zerka slavers. Are they not outsiders, or have you sold all of Kashyyyk to them? Oh, brother Zalbar, you've been exiled a long time. You shouldn't speak in that tone. Things are different now. You're a Madclaw without honor. You have no voice among your own people. I, on the other hand, am chieftain. If you've made deals with slavers, the truth will get out eventually. You may talk, but no one will believe you. I've had a long time to guide what with my people think. They trust me, the mighty Chundar. Even with my brother insane and father enslaved, I rose to protect my people despite it all. Father was enslaved? Mighty Chundar, what are you talking about? You were the runt. I'm no runt. Like I said, Zalbar, a lot has changed in your years away. We will discuss this soon enough. What do you want? Why drag us here? I haven't killed Zalbar because he's my brother, and I hope he and I could come to an agreement. You are irrelevant. I may be able to put you to use on a menial task. Zalbar will have to stay here, of course. What is this task? A simple thing. Another Wookiee has suffered the same fate as Zalbar, gone mad and been exiled. He now lurks the Shadowlands. More importantly, he's pestering my Zerka allies during their Shadowland expeditions. It is not good for business. What happened with you and Zalbar? Give me your version. Zalbar didn't tell you. He took offense to my trading a few of our people for favors and weapons. I didn't understand his objection. Imagine the destruction if Zerka Corporation had come in with blasters firing. I saved many lives. Of course, I also gained weapons and arranged for certain rivals to be taken. I protected my allies and my power grew. Which explains why the Wookiees in this room haven't killed you. Each has come to understand the benefit of working with the enemy, unlike your exiled companion. Young Zalbar had no foresight. He couldn't control his outrage. He attacked me with his claws and damned himself doing it. A few careful stories and everyone called him Madclaw. Even Father Frere. I easily had him exiled. I won't do this. Do your own dirty work. You don't have much choice. You can flee the planet if you want, but I am keeping Zalbar here with me. He'll stay until the Madclaw is dead. The Zerka would never let me hold you, but they don't care what I do with fellow Wookiees.
You can't do that. He can't do that, can he? He can't hold Zalbar prisoner just because he's chieftain, can he?
I need Zalbar with me as a guide. No, you won't need him to find your way. Over the years, I've had my people trained to understand galactic basic. I tell them it's better to understand the enemy. They think it will make the Zerka easier to fight. Actually, it makes them easier to obey. Remember, you can't beat me here. No one would dare oppose me to join with an outsider or an exile. You're wrong, brother. Someone would. Yeah, Zalbar, you and me. No outsider. Zalbar's referring to Frere, our father. Why? Zalbar, he ordered you exiled when you attacked me. He went as mad as you when he finally discovered the slavers. He dared challenge them alone and has not been seen since. That was years ago. Let him go, Zalbar. I will now. I'll take the Wookiees forward, and there are prices to pay. Play along, Zalbar. I will see what I can do. No more words, outsider. I've given my orders. I can't hold you here, but Zalbar will stay until you kill the Madclaw in the Shadowlands.
Don't worry, buddy. We'll get you out of here. You can count on us.
The guards will let you pass now. Leave the village to the northwest and follow the platform to the south and then east. You'll eventually see Corwugan waits for you. He'll lure you to the forest floor. Go.
Huh?
I'm here.
What?
Been given a task, outsider. Be thankful for your time on our world and do as you've been bid. I want to speak with Chundar again. You will be allowed audience when you return after completing this task. Only then will you have reason.
How can I help?
I'd like you to talk about what you said before about giving in to your emotions.
Yes, I did end that quite abruptly, didn't I? Perhaps a master could have addressed my questions with the proper wisdom, but I never should have brought it up here, not with you. Part of my purpose on this mission was to guide you in the way of the light, to help you avoid the temptations of the dark side. But I fear I failed in that task. I don't think I'm the proper Jedi to guide you. I'm no master. You should have remained with the Council.
Why do you say that?
The fact of the matter is, I have never possessed much skill at controlling myself. With the bond that joins us, it seems I have even less. Whether you will continue on your current path and fall to the dark side, I don't know. But it is increasingly obvious I am unable to guide you properly.
So what now?
I don't know. I think I may have made a very big mistake. I simply hope that you are not the one who pays the price, ultimately, for the fact that I can't help you enough.
Maybe we could help each other.
That's a kinder response than I deserve. And I can see there is wisdom in your words. You continue to be there for me, don't you? Even after I keep pushing you away, you're still around when I need you most. You're like no man I've known before. And you're nothing like what I expected you to be after the Council sent us on this mission together.
How did you expect me to be?
Well, just different, I suppose. Things are not going as I thought they would. I need time to think about all this. We should continue on with our mission for now.
Leave me, human outsider. I do not wish to speak with you. I go where I wish. Will you stop me? We're threatened every day. You are just another body in the army we face from all sides at all times. No, I will not fear you. Ask what you will, but save your threats. I am numb to them. Why do your leaders allow slavers to take your people? What right do you have to question Chundar? What could you possibly know about us? Tell me so I might understand. Your interest is surprising. I had not thought an outsider would cure. Still, I shouldn't talk of our troubles. Chundar is our leader, and deserving of respect, even with our doubts. Who would you rather have as leader? There's no one left that is willing to stand up to the slavers. We wait for the coming of Baka's heir. What do you mean by that? Explain. The ancient Baka was our greatest leader. At his death, he swore that his spirit would live in our true chieftains. His sword would be the sign, and legends say we have always prospered under those that held it no longer. No one has seen the blade for years. It is a foolish hope. We now follow Chundar. He is sane and honourable. Any recent trouble other than the slavers? Another of our people is missing. If the slavers were responsible, more would have disappeared. This was just one Wookiee. It may be that he died in the Shadowlands. If he did, there's honour in that, and he will be mourned. Who would know more? What makes it your business? Bah, I've nothing to say. Speak with his friends if you must. Warwell and Jark maintain a vigil in Warwell's home on the central platform on the village. I seek something called the star map. I don't know about anything like that, but I don't understand you body-balled fools. We are all slavers or crazy. Why do you say we're crazy? Our hunters say one of you has been living in the Shadowlands, and that is crazy. I don't know how he survives. It's probably just hunter tales though. No one could live in the Shadowlands for the years he has. No one. Maybe insanity makes you taste bad. I don't know. You tell me. If the Shadowlands are so dangerous, why go? We go for a ritual to prove ourselves. Some exiles are forced to live there. What other choice do they have? Slavery? What exiles live there now? I know of none. I do not enter the Shadowlands. I only hear stories. Nobody really believes them. What is it you want, outsider? You're not welcome here, no matter what anyone says. I'm Wesley Snipes, and I'm here with Chundar's permission. Show a little respect. You're an outsider. Your kind have done more damage here than any one of you could ever hope to fix. You taint us and bring out the worst in everything. You will get no respect from me. I wanted to ask you about Kashyyyk. I have nothing to say to you. Go and learn what you can while bleeding our planet of its people and honour. Should we ask if they've seen War? They understand us. Most outsiders don't bother to learn our language.
It isn't an easy language to learn, what with all the growls and howls. Big Z told me the whole point was to make it difficult for outsiders to understand.
I will not speak to them, and neither will you, Warwell. I won't allow it. I've never spoken to an outsider. I mean, Chundar makes us learn to understand you, but I've never been this close to one of you. What are you doing here? Have you come to laugh at us? Come to gloat about how many of us you take? Can you even understand me? I'm Wesley Snipes. I'm here with Chundar's permission. I don't know about that. I hear lots of things and I'm not sure what to think anymore. Can I ask you some questions? Oh, please don't. I haven't been paying attention to anything since war went missing. Do you know anything about that? I hope not. I hope you slavers didn't get him. Not that you're a slaver. I'm sorry, I'm very tired. I haven't slept much lately. Who was War? Oh, he's the greatest. He's led hunting parties to the Shadowlands and even fought outsiders, slavers, like you probably are. He's taught me a lot. He said I could grow up as strong as him and that I'd fight you too. I will too. I will. When did War go missing? Stop bothering the boy, outsider. He doesn't need you taunting him. But what if they know something? Maybe they could help. An outsider? Help? Look around you, Warble. Outsiders do nothing but steal and lie and taint the best among us. Outsider, you talk to me if you must bother us at all. Leave him alone. Okay, so somebody called War went missing. In the Shadowlands, I guess. Holder of the laws. Hello, outsider. I heard of your arrival. I trust you won't cause trouble in our village. We don't want bloodshed. Can I ask you some questions? I'm sorry. Like most of the village, I've been preoccupied by these troubled times. I don't really want to speak with you. Well, not unless you can tell me where young War is. Do you keep track of slaves taken? When did War go missing? It could be 10 days or more. He was planning a hunt, and nobody seems to know when he was leaving. He is now overdue. I don't know where to start. It's strange. Why do you think it is strange? I don't believe he was taken by slavers. Their slave transports haven't been seen around here. If it wasn't slavers, perhaps he fell in the Shadowlands, but he knew them well. I would search for him, but I don't know where to start. My days of hunting the lower forest are behind me. Is there a reward for fighting him? That would need to be determined. Weekly justice rewards honor and honesty. You outsiders are a little lacking. I could look for him. You could? I've never had an offer of help from an outsider. I'll reserve my judgment for when I see results. I'm going now. Farewell then, Baka, keep you well. Well, I think it's time to make like a tree.
What? Let's make this quick.
Chundar has said you may pass into the Shadowlands. Gorwukin will lower you down in the elevator basket. Gorwukin climbed to the basket from the upper branches, but you will have to walk outsider. The path is seldom used. There may be vermin nesting along it. Be ready to fight.
I'm here.
Yes.
What?
What do you want, outsider? I won't let you follow us on the hunt. Charwal is not here for your amusement. Don't test me, Wookie. I go where I wish. You can't push me into battle, outsider. I know what happens to Wookiees that are said to be difficult. I won't be your trophy, dead or as a slave. Leave me. You've no place here. Just a few questions. I'm a friend. These Zerka slavers turn about nothing except what you want. What you can take. You disgust me. Your scent poisons the air. Your feet foul the ground. Go away, outsider. Go away. Roar. Chundar has commanded that I grant you access to the Shadowlands. Gorwukin is what I am called. Walk with cure. Only our bravest return from these lands. Your soft feet are a barely tolerated insult. Just unlock the thing and lower me down. The descent is long. Be still or we will attract unwelcome visitors.
Hey there.
What can I do?
Yeah?
You shall fall. The Force fights with me!
The damnable racket of battle. Watch yourself. Even more of these crawling beasts are hiding in the underbrush.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
I'm Jolie. Jolie Bendo. Follow me to my camp and we'll talk a bit.
You use a lightsaber in battle? Are you a Jedi?
Ah, don't start fawning just yet. I'm too old for it. I know a few things, but we can talk about it at my camp. Keep close. It's nearby under a log. Yeah, I live like some burrowing rodent. I fought the Sith. Now look at me.
Yes?
Yeah?
What?
Yes?
Huh?
Sure.
Yes?
What?
This datapad card contains a contract to trade weapons for slaves and a manifest of goods already delivered. It would seem that Rorwar had sold a number of Wookiees previously and intended to do so again.
Well, welcome to my home, such as it is. Pull up a stump and be comfortable. We should discuss a few things.
Yes, I feel there's much you can tell me.
Don't coddle me, child. I'm neither a Jedi nor your master. I'm just an old man that's been lost in the woods for far too long. My days of glory are behind me, but perhaps there is something I can do for you. You must have questions.
Have you any knowledge of star maps?
Now, why would you be asking about that, hmm? Don't answer. I knew that had to be why you were here. The problems of a few Wookiees don't amount to anything before the concerns of the Jedi. No, you are here for the map.
If you have information, please tell it to me.
Kashyyyk is an interesting place, more so than anyone suspects. If Circa Corporation knew, the planet would be a strip mine. The Wookiees have their legends that they were not always here, but it is more than that. The trees themselves are strangers.
I don't understand. Can you be more specific?
What I'm saying is that there are literally walls in your way, and you won't find what you need without my help. And my help has a price. You must do a task for me, and then allow me to join with you. I will then remove certain barriers in your path.
Can't I just pay you? I hate jumping hoops.
Oh, save it. I know this sounds absurd, but I'm old and entitled to work you around a bit. Besides, the test is simple. Since they began expanding in the Shadowlands, the Circa have left me alone for the most part. Until recently, anyway. A group of them set up camp not far from here. Poachers is all they are. I'd like them removed from this place.
Why not just go get rid of them yourself?
Don't talk back to your elders, child. Look, they know me quite well, and are always on alert when I approach. The only way I could get rid of them would be violence, which would eventually lead to trouble for the Wookiees. I want them gone, but with as little fuss as possible. They have already caused enough trouble as it is.
Where are they? How many men?
They are not that far northeast of here. There's usually 5 in the area, as far as I can see. The captain of the lot is the one that earned my ire. Mishandle my garden, Willie?
Why do you care if they are here?
They don't respect this place. They are butchering wildlife and threatening entire species. It's getting under my skin. The Wookiees could take care of themselves if they wished, but the animals are truly helpless victims.
I see, so the aged semi-Jedi wants me to get some kids off his lawn?
Yes, I'm an old man that's getting fussy. Call me foolish if you will, I don't care, you still have to do it. Their camp is in the far northeast. Now remember, if I wanted them dead, I'd have done it myself. Find a better way.
Why would you want to join up with me?
You presumably have a ship. I've seen all I wish to here. Isn't that enough? I mean, I'm really sick of the trees. And perhaps your destiny might show me something new. You never know.
I'll look into it.
Good. Return to me here and we'll see how you have done. Shoot! Shoot!
You've been granted the following feats this level. Force immunity, stun, night sense. The following feats have been improved. Improved to weapon fighting. Yeah, now we're talking. Malfunction. My primary motivators are incapacita error, damage terminal, playback, cause of malfunction. Playback, I don't get it. That merchant said it was salvage down here. We need Martin to work the sensors. When he gets back, we'll... Wait, I'm getting something. Oh, it's Eli. Good, maybe he'll point us in the right direction. Eli, what the... But you got your money, you double-crossing snake. We had a deal. Blaster sounds. Shutting down primary systems. Failing. Start with the droid's head, removing it and placing it in your pack. An energy discharge flows through the remaining parts.
Yes?
I'm here.
Yeah?
PRB. Mmm, delicious.
Who are you, another civil merchant like that Koro slime up on the docking ring? This is my territory. I don't make deals, and I don't persuade easily, so go back topside. Mess with my profits, and I'll see you dead. He's got no authority with me. I'm with Zerka Corporation. He's just some pet we keep so the locals stay in line. As long as you don't get in my way, you can wander where you want. I've got a job to do. I don't need this kind of garbage from you. Watch your mouth. I'm the only law there is down here. If you've got something to say, get on with it. Otherwise, leave me alone. I've credits to earn. I could use an extra hand. A couple men have gone missing. If I lose many more, I'll have to close up shop. We are hunting the little simians, the tack. They have a gland that acts as a stimulant when powdered. I figure I've got 2 or 3 wealthy years to butcher the lot of them. You want in before I make them extinct? I really can't quote a price. Depends on the market. I give fair value for each one, rest assured. That promise will have to do. All right, then, I'll set you up. First, you need to be able to draw them out. It's easy. I'll spray you with this scent. It drives them crazy. They can't help but attack you, even if it's a hopeless fight. Then you just carve them up. There's a big fleshy bulb in their brains that you want to scoop out. You can't miss it. I'd feel guilty if the money weren't so good. Come back here when you've got the glands, and I'll pay you. Good. I'm not down here to direct.
I'm here. Fights with me.
I think you better talk to Eli directly. He's the boss, for the time being.
Yeah?
Yes?
Hello again. What can I do for you, most valued customer?
Valued until you can't pay. Watch your credits.
You hurt me, Madam. It's the debt of your crew that keeps you here, not me.
I found this droid head. Can I ask you about it?
Droid head? On Kashyyyk? Let me see that.
It's nothing. I'm certain. Just garbage from the forest floor.
Mere rubbish. It's DAO2, the repair droid from my ship. What was this doing in the forest?
It recorded an ambush. Someone yells Ellie's name.
Eli, you snake. You said my crew jacked the ship without paying the repair bill.
Well, that is... It's not how it looks. You see, a good mechanic is hard to find, and...
And what? I thought I owed you. You tricked them into the Shadowlands and killed them while I fixed your freighter in orbit.
Kill him, Martin. You know he deserves it.
This is business? Maybe in hut space, but not here. Not with me. That Thalian bog slime. Do you know I've been here 36 days slaving to pay a debt in good faith? All for nothing. He killed my crew. Who knows where my ship is? Well, there's your pay, Eli. Blaster fire, and keep the change.
What will you do now?
Well, there's not much for me to do but stay here. I've no ship, so I may as well make a few credits. It'll probably take a while to convince Eli's suppliers that I'm the new boss. But eventually I'll buy my way off this rock.
If it were me, I'd wipe out all memory of him.
What do you mean? I don't need to go hunting Eli's family or anything. I've seen justice done.
It's not enough. The store was his life. Let it rot.
I'd rather move on, you know? I don't want to be mad about this for the rest of my life. I can make this work.
In that case, let's see what's for sale.
All right, then. Actually, I feel like I owe you something. Here, take a few credits. If you spend it here, all the better. I think things are looking up.
Okay, back to Tatooine.
You're back! I knew you'd come through for me. I knew I could count on you. You do have a tech land for me, right?
I'm not giving you the gland until I see some credits.
Sorry, like I said before, I don't have any credits on me. And Greta won't lend me any. It's like he doesn't trust me to pay him back or something. But you come through on this, and I promise you'll get a huge payday down the road. 3,000 credits. How's that sound?
Here's the gland ticket.
Come to Papa, you sweet simian organ. It may not look like much, but once I turn this into a bottle of Torresian ale, it'll end up being worth a fortune. Thanks, Mission. You won't regret helping me out with this.
Please, Griff, let this be the last time. No more cons, no more scams, no more schemes. That's all I ask.
Hey, sis, no need to worry about that. I've turned over a new leaf. From now on, I'm gonna stay out of trouble and do things right. And once we've cornered the market on Torresian ale, good things will be heading my way. Then I'll make it up to you, Mission. Just wait, you'll see. You know, once we synthesize this and start brewing Torresian ale in mass quantities, we're gonna be looking for some investors. You give me a couple of 100 credits, and I can get you in on the ground floor. You'll get a return of, at least 20 times your investment.
You already promised me a few thousand credits.
Hey, don't worry. You'll get your credits as soon as we start mass producing that Torresian ale. I just wanted to know if you were interested in an even bigger payoff.
I've done more than enough for you already.
You don't know know much about business, do you? When an opportunity like this comes along, you have to jump at it. Come on, what do you say?
Okay, there you go.
Wise move. I can see you really understand how business works. Now, when you see your chance, you jump at it, huh? That's my motto. I better get started on brewing that ale. Meet me back here later, and I'll have a down payment on what I owe you.
No, you won't. But see ya. Okay, all the rice is eaten. Back to Kashyyyk. Yep, so wanted to go and give Griff one tack gland before I hand them all over to the captain dude down here.
Huh? Yes?
Hand over the lands to the poacher, get the money, and then kill him.
You want anything, you'll have to talk to the commander. He's in charge of our harvesting here.
I'd rather ask about you. Why are you here?
Why am I here? I'm here because this is where the commander told me to stand. And that's all there is to it. I'm just a guard for this emitter. Why couldn't they have just equipped this lump of tech with a blaster and left me at home?
Quit your whining and answer my questions.
Are you threatening me? Unless you want to fight with all of us, I suggest you change your tone. Besides, enough things down here want to kill me. I don't need to add you to the list.
That's too bad. I'm gonna kill you all.
We're under attack!
Functions accessed. Sonic mission field operational. Change status. Enter individual access code. Forgot to give the game the glance. Yeah, that's it there.
Back again. If you made it this far, you know a fair bit already. What would I be able to tell you?
Are you part of the slaving operation?
What? No, I don't do much of that. It's too much of a headache. I'm in the business of harvesting animals. Some of the more exotic species have organs that can be removed and put to some surprising applications. I've already told you about that. You agreed to help bring them in.
Alright, so then Griff must have taken all of the clans then?
Good. I'm not down.
Yes?
Back again. All right, I'm done talking with you. You've got under my skin one too many times. I'll bury you down here.
So be it.
Yeah? Gotcha. Gotcha.
The shimmer of a repulsor field is visible before you. It stands in stark contrast with the foliage around it. This is obviously one of the barriers to your progress that Jolie was speaking of. If he were here, he would allow you to pass it.
What can I do?
Yes?
welcome back. I wonder, have you had much luck? Have you done as I asked?
I've made certain the poachers are gone.
Yes, I heard the fuss of it. I told you I wanted a non-violent solution, and I had my reasons for it. We should have thought about that. Zerka Corporation will find the bodies and blame the Wookiees. This may cause more troops to be deployed. That means more disruption. I'm not pleased. But what's done is done. I'm not here to judge you. Hopefully you'll take care of that yourself.
Was the most efficient way to stop them.
I see. You are completely detached. Are you sure you're not a droid? Doesn't matter. A trivial thing like this is no measure of anyone.
You aren't going to tell me what I should have learned?
A good teacher, and I'm not saying that I am one, but a good teacher doesn't mash a book in a student's face shouting, "Learn this bit here." If you can't look at the situation for yourself and see the logic behind my way of doing things, you're not the type to understand me anyway. Besides, you're a little old for that master-student fuss, aren't you? I know I am.
You mentioned barriers. There's a repulsor field I want to pass.
Yes, in the east past the poacher camp. I saw it when it was installed. It's a very effective barrier, but I know how to get past it. And on the other side, ancient answers. And perhaps a Wookiee you were seeking. I hope he's in the mood for visitors. There, you see? Beautifully subtle, isn't it? At least compared to the other Zerka equipment dumped down here. It's only been here a short while, or the Wookiees would have disabled it. They wouldn't have had an easy time of it, though.
Why place this thing here?
There are others, each blocking similar points on certain paths. It is all very calculated, very precise. It would have been effective if it hadn't relied on the creatures to be walking. Climbers don't have much trouble getting around it.
I trust you can get past it. You said so.
I can manipulate it for a moment. Let me see. How did the Zerka engineers do it? There we go. Now, keep moving. These are the most dangerous depths of Kashyyyk. A few surprises wait for us, I'll wager.
Let this outsider be different than the slavers, I beg you. Can you heal my wounds? An attack from nowhere? Please, I need to be healed. Can you? What happened here? Please, I need to be healed. I'm dying. I have the means to heal you here. Thank you. I would not have expected an outsider to get me. Perhaps you'll help again. My hunting party, all of them, killed without honor. I barely survived. I want the murderers to suffer the same. What can you tell me about your attackers? I've never seen their kind before, not even among the Zerka. You saw them armored head to toe, they blend in with the forest. They followed us for a long while. We found bodies to the southwest, and then again further south after the west branch of the path. Their speed was amazing. They fought like outsiders, waiting until we were unarmed. They would not attack until we had put our weapons away. They struck like cowards. I look into it. Thank you again. I will wait here. I'm too weak to fight them again, but I refuse to leave the Shadowlands unless vengeance is sated. Please, if you kill them, I will reward you with whatever I can. They are not worthy of life. Look for them where the bodies of my fellows are. They will only attack you if you are not armed. Cowards. It again, so save. So wherever there's dead Wookiees, I unarm myself and then wait for the Mandalorians to show up and then attack them. This request is in the Mandalorian language. A stump disabled the stabilizers on my swoop. I request parts before other systems fail. If the generator goes, my blending field will stop working and I will be visible to our prey. This hunt is no challenge. How will attacking unarmed creatures train us to use these Jedi toys? You want new warriors to learn? Watching a comrade lop his own arm off fighting a real opponent would teach more than these pointless battles. I obey Mandalore, but with protest. The blending field generators on the swoops grant near perfect camouflage. Why only attack unarmed opponents?
Sure.
What?
The swoop bag is still warm to the touch. There's a signal device on it, however it contains no field data to transmit. The swoop bag shows signs of recent use. As it is missing the signal device, one of the Mandalorians must have taken it to collect data. This datapad contains a single short cryptic message. The Jenna Haradan said to see Hula Son of Manan come alone or not at all.
What?
The star map is sealed and cannot be opened.
And you need...
What? Life forms detected. Determining parameters. Initiating neural recognition.
Yes, there's the thing. Obstinate machine. I've no doubt it holds what you seek, but good luck getting it operational.
Primary neural recognition complete. Preliminary match found.
Match found? What the... It always muttered something about rejected patterns for me.
Begin socialized interface. Awaiting instruction. Greetings. This terminal has not been accessed for quite some time.
Why have you acknowledged me?
Error. Subject displays unfamiliarity to environment. Behavioral reconfiguration will be needed before access. I am sorry. I did not mean to confuse you. I will answer questions to the best of my programming limitations.
What do you mean by behavioral reconfiguration?
I have been programmed with a very limited field of knowledge, and I must restrict access to only those that fit my allowed pattern.
And I don't fit that pattern?
I can't say. I will try to bring forward the behavior that you need to proceed, as outlined by my programming.
That seems very helpful. Why have I been allowed access?
I can't say. Preliminary matching allows for you to be coached.
Do you not know why, or are you restricted from saying?
I can't say. Likelihood of restriction by previous user, 100%.
What limitations have been placed in your programming?
Corruption has resulted in gaps appearing in my memory, and in that of the original installation. It could be theorized that these gaps are intentional, but I have no information on that.
What? I want to ask questions about you in this installation.
I utilize a retro-adapted holocron interface. Clarify your questions, and I will attempt to access original system memory.
Who built this installation in the first place?
Error. Corruption. Extrapolating. This utility was built to monitor planet-wide agricultural reformation. It has since malfunctioned. It can be theorized that the supergrowth of Kashyk's forests is a direct result.
Well, that is surprising. I doubt any Wookiee would support such a claim. The forest is millennia old.
Malfunction occurred 241 years after last builder communication. Last builder communication, 29,640
2 years before current Republic standard.
If this place was built 30,000 years ago, it predates the Republic.
Error. Information regarding the builders of this installation has been corrupted. No evidence of such a civilization exists in the galactic record.
Why was this agricultural reformation needed?
Agricultural record indicates this planet was incapable of sustaining sufficient levels of production. Error. Specific conditions corrupted. It can be theorized that produce was being exported to support a larger demand.
That is a short period for adaptation of native creatures.
Error. Records corrupted. It can be theorized that bioseeding allowed the ecology to remain balanced. It could be expected that the same energy feeding the trees of Kashyyyk also accelerated the evolution of various species. No further information is available. There is too much corrupted data. Accessing. I will answer as my programming permits.
Who installed this hollow interface?
This interface was installed to better access the ancient data stored within the pre-existing system. The exact date is unavailable. Programming keys indicate no earlier than 5 years before current Republic standard.
5 years ago. I didn't notice it. This must have been installed in strictest secrecy. Couldn't have been Circa.
No other information on time of installation or identity of user available. Likelihood of removal by user, 100%.
Who lost access this installation?
Sorting by identity. 3 attempts by the Wookiee Freyer, all denied. 152 attempts by human Jolie Bindo, all denied.
Call me stubborn, I guess. There wasn't much else to do around here.
Error. List of access attempts prior to these is corrupted. Likelihood of removal by user, 100%.
5 years ago is about the time Revan passed this way.
Error. Data regarding subject Revan corrupted.
But there was an entry at some time.
Error. Data on Revan unavailable.
Was there any further contact with the installer of the interface? Of this interface?
That information is unavailable, but contact is not required for the execution of my programming. Scanning range of this facility is well beyond planetary boundaries. Accessing.
What is the original function of this installation?
Error. Corruption. Extrapolating. This utility was built to monitor planet-wide agricultural reformation. It has since malfunctioned. It can be theorized that the
Well, that is surprising.
malfunction. Accessing.
Okay, current function.
The current purpose of this installation is defense.
Defense of what?
Error. That information is not available. Answer will be given within the limit.
I seek information about a star map.
Accessing. Yes, I have found a star map in original system memory. Access is restricted.
Original system memory, so the map is as old as this installation.
Error. Data regarding author of the star map is corrupted.
What do I need to do to get access to the star map?
Your request requires additional security access. You must be made to match the parameters I have been supplied.
How can I match them when I don't know what they are?
There are measures available. Personality profiling will verify the basic structure of your conscious mind. With that, I will determine whether you are ready to receive the star map or can be made ready.
What do you mean by that?
Information unavailable. If you have further questions, ask them now. Access will terminate with success or failure of evaluation.
You may begin evaluation.
Evaluation commencing. Result will be compared against the pattern in memory. Just act like you should. You travel with a Wookiee and have encountered complications. Hypothetical. You and this Zalbar are captured and separated. If you both remain silent, 1 year in prison for each of you. However, call Zalbar a traitor, and he will serve 5 years, while you served none. He is offered the same deal. But if you both accuse the other, you both serve 2 years. What do you do? What do you trust him to do?
I'm unsure what Zalbar would say. I would accuse him to be safe.
Come on, you know you could trust Big Z. He'd never turn on you.
The temperament of a companion is unreliable at best. You wisely trade the threat of 1 year or 5 for none or 2.
This machine certainly seems to want a very specific type of response.
In this instance, the Wookiee is unreliable. His family has been a mire of treachery. I judge the answer correct. You display the proper behavior to match the pattern in memory. Evaluation will continue.
Get on with it then.
Hypothetical. You are at war. Deciphering an intercepted code, you learn 2 things about your enemy. A single spot in their defense will be at its weakest in 10 days, and they will attack one of your cities in 5 days. What do you do with this information? What is the most efficient course of action?
I prepare my force to attack in 10 days. I do nothing in the city.
Very good. If you had moved to evacuate the city, you would have alerted the enemy to their lost codes.
I can't believe you just let all those people die.
Ultimate victory required the deaths of the people in that city. You wisely ignored sentiment in your decision.
That's right, the deaths of those people would spur my forces on.
Very good reasoning. I will apply it to the rest of the evaluation. You begin to match the pattern in memory. Hypothetical. Remove the ongoing war from the previous example. Consider enemy states to be weak and remote. With no external threat, your empire stagnates. Your people become complacent and begin to question you. Same scenario as before. You discover an impending attack, but also a weakness that will come after. How do you react?
I let the attack happen.
Of course you do. It makes the most strategic sense. Your people will rally beneath you against the common foe. As their eyes turn outward, your rule will strengthen. The trappings of war grant many opportunities. You have matched the pattern in memory. I recognize you, and will fulfill my designated function.
Give me access to the star map.
Yes, you are ready. Soon you will recognize the proper course to follow. The star map is yours. This unit has now completed its primary duty and has finished with the subject. Executing final action. Activation of star map commencing. Parameters reset. Stasis initiated. And communication.
Well, well, a star map. An ancient artifact of dark side power. Can't say I'm surprised. I always knew there was something funny down here. I wonder if the star map has had an effect on the evolution of the creatures here in the Shadowlands. Might explain why it's so dangerous down here. An interesting theory. I suppose we don't have time to test it now, do we? Now that we've got what you came for, we should be heading back up to the treetops.
Huh?
Yes?
What?
Huh?
There are ancient symbols here, worn as though traced by generations of Wookiee clans. Layers of moss and dirt suggest that no one has been here in many years. The beast comes when summoned if you are generous. It comes to battle if you are worthy and wise. It grants you glory if you are fearsome and brave. Feed the beast and it will heed your call. Take vipers from their lair and hang them from above. Let blood scent the ground of our ancestors. Obviously this was once a place of great ritual importance.
Yes?
This Kish vine ascends high into the canopy above. There's no indication why its growth has stopped at this point. Ground beneath it is stained by years of blood, suggesting that freshly killed animals have been suspended from the vine many times in the past. Tie the Viper Kenrath corpse to the vine. The creature is easily wrapped in the vine, which doesn't distort it at all under the weight. The only movement is the rusting from off in the distance. Examining the corpse of this great beast, you find a blade of some sort lodged in its side. Skin has grown around it. While it's certainly painful, it appears the blade caused only surface damage to the creature. Who knows how long it lived with this injury. You remove the blade from the corpse. The only flaw appears to be a missing hilt. Obviously the sword came apart when the blade lodged within this creature. There are ancient symbols here, worn as though traced by generations of wicked claws. Layers of moss and dirt suggest that no one has been here in many years. Alright, let's write that part here. Gunhan's journal. This datapad was recovered from the remains of a torrent attack on Kashyyyk and must have been devoured by the beast. It appears to be the personal journal of Gunhan Suresh. The last entry explains what he was doing on Kashyyyk. Durin and Shayla have given in to their passion for each other and are doomed to fall to the dark side. I tried to warn them against expressing their love, but they called me arrogant and accused me, of being the one on the dark path. I left the fools on Corbin, but I am not about to abandon the mandate given me by the Jedi Council, I will destroy the Tarantatak wherever I find them. I have heard rumours such a beast may exist in the Shadowlands of Kashyyyk. I shall go there and slay the beast, proving that I do not need either Durin or Shayla with me to defeat these creatures. Wrong.
Yeah?
More of you Zerka core rats. Is even the heart of Kashyyyk not free from your kind?
He's almost feral after all this time. Calm yourself, Freya. We are friends. Don't you remember me?
After years in the Shadowlands, I remember only that outsiders are not to be trusted. I'll see you dead.
Well, this may prove difficult.
I am beaten. Take my head, Zerka filth. You won't get another chance. So swears Freya of Kashyyyk. I'm not here to kill you, just listen. The words of outsiders are tainted with lies. You can't convince me otherwise. Do you know Zalbar and Chundar? What? Those are the names of my sons, but they are lost to me now. One exiled, the other a traitor.
Hold on a second. Zalbar and Shundar are brothers? And you're their father? Wait a minute. Does that mean Big Z is some kind of prince or something?
Why do you speak the names of my sons? How do you know of them? Tell me. My name is Wesley Snipes. Chundar sent me to kill you. Did he? I'm surprised it took him this long. Very well, do your worst. Wait, I came here with Zalbar. To my shame, Zalbar was exiled and enslaved. Do you dare claim to be my son's owner, outsider? No, he follows because of a life debt. Does he? Then he sees something of worth in you. I will listen cautiously. Gullibility has harmed me in the past. If I had seen the lies of Chundar, he would have been exposed as a slaver. Zalbar would not have been exiled.
Exiled? Big Z never told me that. Of course, he never said he was royalty either.
I did not believe Zalbar's claims. I believed the elder boy, as tradition dictated. The shame of Zalbar's attack blinded me. Why would Chundar want you dead now? Well, if Zalbar is back, perhaps Chundar is worried that people will realise things. Chundar has established himself as a leader and succeeded despite the tragedies that plagued his family. If it was shown that he conspired with the slavers, his honour would be gone, I wonder. Go over exactly what happened with Zalbar. Zalbar saw it first. He learned that Chundar was dealing with Zerka, leading them to our hunting parties. Chundar would blame disappearances on the dangers of the Shadowlands. Zalbor was crazed when he found out. He attacked Chundar with his claws. I thought he had gone mad, shed his honor. I was bound by the old ways. So Zalbor was exiled. When did you learn the truth? A year later, by then Chundar had spread lies of my own madness. I had no allies when I confronted him. He and the Zerka cards attacked me. I had to retreat to the deepest Shadowlands, but even there they followed.
That's when I first saw him. I helped his pursuers lose him for a moment. Do you remember me now, Freya?
Yes, I think I do. I'm sorry about attacking. It's been so long since I have offered my trust or accepted that of someone else. Well, what happens now? That would depend on you, Wesley Snipes. You will either kill me or decide that I may yet benefit my people. There's a way I might challenge Chundar, but it would take a lot to convince people they have been lied to. How? Everyone is on his side. He has a strong web of lies, but if I appeal to the traditions of my people, I might be able to gather support. There's a legend of a great warrior from the old times. Baka was his name, and he is greatly revered. Baka found a crashed starship, our first hint of life elsewhere. He was a cautious old wook and feared the taint of invaders. He constructed a vibroblade from the wreckage that has long symbolized our independence. Only destined leaders have held it. Where might I find it? That is the problem. It was the symbol of our great chieftains for centuries, but it was damaged a generation ago in a ritual battle. Here in the Shadowlands, Rothvar fought the great beast. He sought a challenge, but this arrogance got him more than he could handle. He survived with the blade of the sword dead in the creature's hide. Our tales say it was taken because we had come undeserving. They held us still in the court of our chieftain with Chundar. If the blade could be found, Wesley Snipes, tradition could cast doubt on this rule. Actually, I've already found it. I wasn't sure what it was. You have? Please let me see it. I must be sure. Wait a minute, what's in it for me? What? I have nothing. I've been here for years. When we have succeeded, I will see you are rewarded. Here, take it. I'm sure it is the one. It is. It may not look like much, but it is a very important relic of my people. Tradition dictates that it be respected. I didn't think I was worthy to search for it, but I realized that was selfish despair. I should have not challenged Chundar long ago. I will make amends now. I have new hope. You have led me to this. Perhaps that is what the great beast wanted. We should proceed carefully. I will climb the surface as quickly as possible and try to gather support. You'll have to follow on the path as soon as you can, Wesley Snipes. When you arrive, we will confront Chundar in the throne room. My people will no longer be slaves.
What?
Yes?
What?
Yeah?
And you need?
Yes?
Okay, and I do try to keep up.
Take that!
Yeah?
What?
Yeah?
Yes?
What?
Yeah?
Yes?
Sure.
Yes?
The Mandalorians are dead. I killed them all. Yes, yes, I see the trophy helmet from the one that gave orders. Their bodies will not last long in the Shadowlands. I'm glad. The taint of them, their cowardice, the Force will consume it all. I hope this gives my hunting brethren peace. I would have killed them anyway. Yes, they attacked you as well, didn't they? I never thought I would be on the same side as an outsider. It is a strange feeling. You've acted as a fellow Wookiee would have. Here, take this. It is the symbol of my hunting clan. You served them, so you deserve it. When you look at it, remember that we reward respect, even from outsiders. Okay, looks like we're done with Kashyyyk. So, I think next I'll go to Manan and then Corbin. Snipes. Our spies say that the Mad Claw you were sent to kill is on his way to Or you should have followed the will of Chundar. Now you will face his wrath.
Sure.
Never too old for this.
Having seen Gorbukan operate the basket, you understand it well enough to use it yourself. Raise the basket out of the Shadowlands. Begin the long ascent to the upper boughs of Kashyyyk.
Yeah?
What?
Huh?
Well, it seems you're more than I thought. Frere has come back and told me of what you did for him. My fellow hunters split on what should be done. Some were loyal to Chundar alone. We had to fight. Frere went to the throne room to challenge Chundar. I will take you to him now. Lead on. I should hurry. Yes, much is about to be decided. Only one can lead us. Must lead us. Come. You have Baccha's blade. So what? I have the held by each true chieftain in recent memory. Even you claimed it was all important. We both have our ancient trinkets, so who will the people follow now? You're old and weak. Shut up, both of you. This ends today. I will not see Rukororu suffer anymore. Do none of you hurry heaps ever shut up? What? For not being able to speak basic, you all sure yap a lot. This is important if you have advice, say it now. Do you have to fight? Talk it through. Can we work together? It would be difficult. Convince them, avoid this needless slaughter. So be it. The fighting stops here. I will not have our world destroyed beneath you two.
All right, way to go, Big Z!
Perhaps there is hope. What say you, Chundar? What do I say? I still have Zerka's support. I say you will die. Attack. Yep, if we help the Wookiees out and have them free the planet, an army of loyal Wookiees. We have done it. I am saddened that it had to come to this, but I couldn't let it continue. Zalbar, my son, I am truly sorry. You suffered a great shame. I was blind. I have no excuse. I can forgive, Father. I have learned a lot over the years. What will you do about the slavers? You will fight them. It will be difficult, but I swear they won't take another one of my people without bloodshed. I'll send quick climbers to other villages and try to rally a defense. We must guard against this ever happening again. You will be the last outsider welcome here for a very long time. That is a change for the better, I think. What will you do now, Zalbar? Returning home has lifted a great weight from my mind, but has been painful as well. You have a place by my side, Zalbar. I would be honoured if you would take it. I can't, not yet. I'm just getting used to being free, and not just from slavers. And I have a life debt. Now that my life is truly my own again, honouring that agreement is all the more important. Listen to my son. As his insight humbles me, take that good judgment, and with you and all the planets will come to revere Wookiee wisdom. I have a few questions about Kashyyyk. Could they wait? I will answer what I can later, but we need to settle our current business. There's much that needs to be done. Right, I want my reward and then I'm leaving. I have not forgotten you, Wesley Snipes. You don't need, because of you, I am reinstated as chieftain. We will return to the old ways when honour and trust of kin ruled above all else. I'm not sure there is a reward that accurately reflects the value of what you have done. Our world has changed because of you. I have a request, Father. I have thought about it a great deal. I would like back a sword. That would be fitting, I think. Well, that is quite a request. I'm tempted to say no, but perhaps I should consider it an investment. Zalbar, do you understand what this will mean? It is the legacy of our people, held by chieftains and future chieftains. I understand. I want this, Father. I'll bring it back one day. I have no doubt. Let the two halves of the blade be made one. My son shall hold back his sword.
Sure.
Huh?
Sure.
has returned us. The madness of Chundar will be undone. It is a great day, and I am told it is because of you, Wesley Snipes. And you, Zalbor, you fought for us even when shunned. All of Rookororu is grateful, and also shamed for the way you were. Imperative today. Yesterday is forgotten. It's like managing foolish children. You taint yourself with your words. You're a friend to us. Don't ruin it with your crazy outsider ways. Why do you return, outsider? Didn't I make myself clear enough? I don't want you here. Do you recognize this bowcaster? Casing? Casing is mine. Bears my family wounds and markings for each of the creatures I have killed.
Yours? Why would we find your casing beside... No, it couldn't be. Could it?
You're back again? Have you seen... No, you won't tell me. You won't dare. I'm Wesley Snipes. I helped Fair return to power. I'm a friend. I don't know about that. I hear a lot of things and I'm not sure what to think anymore. Do you know whose bull casing this is? What? Sure, it looks like Jark's. I think so. Anyway, I'm not sure. This bull casing was found on Warwar's body. On Warwar's body? Then he's dead? But he can't be. Don't listen to him, Warwell. Outsiders only lie when their mouths are open, you know that. Warwar was dealing with slavers. Do you know anything about this? No, he doesn't. You don't say another thing then. You want to lie, you lie to me, outsider. Leave the boy alone, please. You will want to talk to me. What do you have to say about it? Speak with me directly. Away from the boy, please. I want to go over this with Warble again. I'm sure that I have said anything to you in the first place. Then there was another guy, wasn't there? Do you know who owns this bull casing? Let's see if the family insignia is there. Yes, there it is. This belongs to Jark. Or how did you get it? I found Jark's bull casing on Warwar's corpse. My, that is very distressing. It definitely seems to suggest that Jark helped in Warwar's death. I can't ignore this. With your outsider, I must address this. I will have Jark brought here. I hope he can explain this, I really do. Jark, you know why you have been summoned here. As holder of the laws, I ask you to explain. I won't answer, I can't. Warwar must Warwell be here? Warwell has a bond with Warwar. He is the closest to family that can be found. He is entitled to be here. Jark, please speak. If you're guilty, it means death. This outsider will be given her possessions. Do you want that? Wait, if he's executed, I get paid? That's the law. You discovered the crime and therefore were also affected by it. You're also a victim. It's painful to know that another Wookiee could do wrong, so the accuser is repaid, as is the victim's family. This will be the first time an outsider has received such reparation. I hope it is the last. Jark, would you say anything in your own defence? I killed Rower. I will accept whatever punishment is given. It's better if only my honour is tainted. You did do it. Why? Rower was good and honourable. Why did you kill him? You only need to know what I did. That I did it. The reason is unimportant. Orwell, I'm sorry. Jack, I won't let you do this. War was dealing with slavers. What? What are you talking about, liar? Please, don't tell them anything. War was admired. They need to believe in them. I'm old. I'm not important. Let Orwell and the others have their hero. No, I won't let this happen. Bring yourself outsider. If you have information that will affect this trial, I must know it. Don't listen to these outsider lies, please. Orwell, don't listen. War dealt with slavers. The datapad I found on this corpse proves it. No, that can't be. Jark, can't be. I'm sorry, Warwell. I didn't want you to know. So much is against us. You need someone to look up to. I couldn't let him betray you. Betray everyone. Outsiders are enough of a threat by themselves. We don't need traitors of our own. See how this Wookiee truly understands honour? Do you see how important we consider these things, Wesley Snipes? Well, as holder of the laws, I declare Jark innocent. I will see to your release. Well, I must say that you are the first outsider that I have been glad to know. You have surprised me. Perhaps some of you are capable of honour after all. You are deserving of your reward. My reward? What reward? Did I not explain? As the person that discovered the crime, you were also affected by it. You would have been given a portion of Jark's possessions, but he was innocent. War, however, was not. War was wealthy. His family was taken by slavers, leaving him everything. You get 1/3 of this. Warwell receives the rest. If he wishes, he is still upset, but he is young. He will recover. Can I ask you if anything is happening now? Nothing that you can help with. Warwar's crime is causing a bit of a stir, but it will pass in time. Some of us will be disappointed in it, but we have other enemies to worry about. Goodbye to you. Goodbye. Back again you. Oh, that's it. Well, how to help the Wookiees out. Trying to be dark side, but can't be dark side against the Wookiees. Right, so all we have to do now is get out of here. Back to the ship.
there. What can I do for you? Okay.
Yeah, what do you want? I don't have as many strange stories like the last one I told you, but I do have a couple about me and the stuff I've done. In one battle above the world of Althir, my unit managed to defeat a force of Althiri 10 times our own size. That battle gained me command of an entire subsect of my clan. For 5 days, they had managed to hold off our forces, keeping us to the outer rings of their world, preventing us from attacking it directly. My task was to assault one of their flanks with a false attack. The Althiri would be drawn out by the units I had sent in. Once they had surrounded those units, the bulk of my forces would attack from the rear and defeat them in detail.
Let me guess, you won?
Things didn't go as I had planned. I saw an opening, a mistake they had made in the disposition of their forces, and took it. While fending off our main force, they had let their fleet split in two. The center of their entire fleet was left exposed. I turned my forces and assaulted the center of their fleet, decimating them.
Disobeyed your orders?
This is a chance given to a warrior once or twice in a lifetime. The chance to change the course of history in a single act. Their slow, ponderous ship could not turn to face us without being overwhelmed. The command vessels were destroyed in seconds. Their ranks were thrown into chaos. It was amusing to watch the surviving ships scatter and flee. Several even tried to dive through the plane of the rings to escape us. They were shredded by the rings, or crashed into rocks, or were destroyed by our forces as we pursued them. Warriors do not flee from a battle if they are losing. They fight to the end, as we did against your Jedi Revan. Another time, maybe, I'll tell you about how the war with the Republic went. For now, let's just get on with things. Is there something else you want to know? Hey, don't worry. I think you've got enough there as it is. You don't want to overload yourself on stims. Otherwise you might destroy your adrenal system. A real warrior knows his own limits and doesn't overestimate himself. There anything else you need? Your choice. I'm here.
Statement. HK-47 is ready to serve, Master. Query. Don't I? I was under the assumption that organic meatbags such as yourself enjoyed such forms of address.
Organic meatbags?
Retraction. Did I say that out loud? I apologize, Master. While you are a meatbag, I suppose I should not call you such.
You just called me a meatbag again?
Explanation. It's just that you have all these squishy parts, Master, and all that water. How the constant sloshing doesn't drive you mad, I have no idea.
Neither do I, come to think of it.
Statement. Now do you understand the travails of my existence, Master? Surely it does not compare to your existence, but still.
I survived somehow.
Commentary. As do I. It is our lot in life, I suppose, Master. Shall we find something to kill to cheer ourselves up?
Hey there, what can I do for you? Sorry,
Why did you request to take back his sword? I'm not sure I really know. Father expects much of me. I guess I do as well. I think when I've learned enough, I'll bring it back to Kashyyyk. What happens then, we'll see. I'm sorry we can't stay on Kashyyyk longer. I have things to do. I don't feel bad about leaving this time. I know I'll be welcome back. This nostalgia won't interfere with your service to me, I hope. I should get mad, but I won't. Your comment was callous, but you have shown you respect my people. And it is that harshness of you outsiders that I must try to understand. I will follow undistracted while I observe. Let's get moving. Yeah. Bombs.
Yes. What is it?
Is something wrong?
I have been bothered by something of late.
What is it?
I never told you where I came from, did I? Where I grew up as a child? I suppose I was trying to deny what I was feeling.
Are you hitting on me?
You self-centered fool. To think that I would desire to mate with one such as you, should that even be possible. You are the center of the universe. What does it matter if my homeworld was wiped out by your actions? Who cares if it is because of you that everyone I knew as a child is dead?
What are you saying?
Taris. It was Taris that the Sith destroyed to try to kill you and your precious Bastilla. Taris, my homeworld.
I thought you hated your homeworld.
It was my home. If it were not for you and Bastilla, the Sith would have never had reason to destroy that world. It was your fault for being there, and your fault for rescuing Bastilla. Without your intervention, the Sith would have had no cause to lay waste to my childhood.
But...
Just let me vent my anger. I need someone to blame. Something. Anything. I hated that world.
Yet everything I learned as a child, I learned there. It is as much a part of me as the air I breathe. I have this ache inside me, where all my childhood memories lay, and I find your face there with them. If it was not for you, that world would still exist.
I have no excuse. I did what I needed to.
I know. I suppose I realized that. But it is so hard to lose your entire past. You would not understand.
You're right, I don't.
I suppose that is to be expected. Everything will turn out for the best, as long as we remain focused on our task. I am sorry. I will try not to distract you in the future with my trivial experiences. We should stop for now.
Got something on your mind, dude?
Could you make a healing kit for me?
I suppose I could whip up something, you know, a few herbs and such. You do know that the best alternative is not to get hurt, right? Well, not to say that you go leaping into the path of blaster fire or anything, but I know how you young people get. Here, take it. Got something on your mind? How many could you... Ask me later when you're... Got something on... I have no idea what...
How can I help?
When we talked last talked, you said you needed time to think, so...
You've been patient with me, haven't you? I suppose you deserve an answer. But you have to understand how difficult this is for me to say.
Yes, I think so.
With all my training, I should be able to control myself better than this. But you're not like anything I expected. You're not like any man I've ever met before. I find myself watching you when I don't mean to. I'm thinking about you when I don't want to. It isn't supposed to be like this.
What is it supposed to be like?
I don't know. It shouldn't be so hard not to think of you. It should be easy not to think of you. I should have discipline. Jedi discipline. Every time I try to call on all my teachings to calm myself, they fail me. You have such power, such passion. I don't know if it's due to the bond between us, but I'm drawn to you.
Are you interested in me or in my ability to use the Force?
The Force is a part of you, as is your power. But that's not what attracted me to you. It's more than that. Maybe it's the bond we share. It gives us a certain intimacy. If I could, I would return to Dantooine. I need to be away from this bond of ours. I need to weaken it. I need to be anywhere but near you. But Malak must be stopped. My own feelings are nothing when compared to that. Yet I know this could affect the sake of our mission if it's not resolved. I can't let that happen.
Just give in to your feelings, Basila. I know you want to.
I think we should have some privacy for this. Come with me. I can't deny that there are parts of you I'm drawn to. Your power, your will. You are so much stronger than I am. In some ways you make me feel weak, like I'm caught up in the wake of our destiny. But at the same time you make me feel stronger, more alive.
So what does this mean for us?
I realize now these feelings are part of the bond we share. The Jedi Council surely realized this. They knew my loyalty to the doctrines of our order would be tested on this mission. By facing and overcoming my feelings for you, I've learned a valuable lesson about control and the dangers of emotion. This is an important step in understanding the Force. I'm sorry if this is not what you wanted to hear, but I felt that it was important you know our infatuation was nothing more than a result of our powerful bond.
So I was just a stepping stone to you becoming a master?
Please don't say it like that. You make it sound like I was using you. Don't you realize how difficult this was for me?
Difficult for you? What about me?
Why do you think I came to this decision? I know how hard this is for both of us. You just kept pressing forward, so I had to be the one to step up and do the right thing. You're the one who can't face the truth. Malak has to be stopped. How can I do that if I let myself be blinded by my feelings for you?
I'm going to stop Malak, Bastila, but I want to do it with you at my side.
You mean it, don't you? But how can I be sure you're not making a mistake? I have to resist. I have to be strong for both of us.
You don't always have to be strong, Bastila. Give in just this once.
But I can't. Malak will...
Shut up and kiss me, you babbling fool.
Oh my. We shouldn't have done that. It was wrong. The Jedi are not allowed to fall in love.
It didn't feel wrong to me.
It was a moment of weakness. When I kissed you, we shouldn't have. I'm sorry. No, I know we both wanted it, but we shouldn't have given in to our desire. We're Jedi. We can't act like this. Not now. Not while we still have to deal with Malak. I'm sorry. I don't blame you, but it was a mistake. I have to get out of here before somebody sees us together. How can I help?
I want to talk to you about what happened between us.
We've already been over this. It was a moment of weakness, a stumble brought on by unbridled passions. But my emotions are firmly in check once more. We need to stay focused on stopping Darth Malak. And I want the others to stay focused as well. I don't want them to get suspicious and start gossiping about our little encounter. So until our mission is over, we need to act with discretion. We shouldn't speak of this anymore. Not until Malak is defeated.
Yes, what's on your mind?
Tell me why you want revenge on Saul so badly.
I already told you, he betrayed us all.
It just seemed to be more personal than that, is all.
Well, there is more to it. I'm sure you don't want to hear about it.
I do, if that's alright with you.
It's just that I don't talk about it very much, okay? I told you about my homeworld, Telos. 4 years ago, Saul led the Sith fleet there and demanded its surrender. The planet refused, and Saul proceeded to devastate its entire surface. Millions died. I had a wife and a son on Telos. I thought they would be safe there, but my task force arrived too late to be of much help. We didn't have enough medical supplies. The colony was burning and the dying were everywhere. I remember holding my wife and screaming for the medics, but they didn't come in time.
What happened after that?
I had nothing left after that, really. I devoted myself to the fleet. Hunting Saul was my only purpose. I miss them. And I know killing Saul won't bring them back. And it won't make me happy again, but I have to do it. I don't expect you to understand, but I have to pay him back for what he's done. I have to. It's all I have left.
What was she like, your wife?
She had courage, and she was stubborn. Could never talk her out of anything once she put her mind to it. And she hated it when I signed back onto the fleet at the start of the war. I had planned on leaving soon, to join her.
So what happened to your son? You didn't say.
His name was Dustle, and I don't know what happened to him. The colony was a complete ruin, and we never found any trace of him. I made inquiries and followed the reports from Telos for years, but I stopped. Anyway, I hope that answers your questions. Let's continue with what we were doing. Yes, what's on your mind? You got it.
Calo Nord is dead, Lord Malik. He has failed in his mission. Forgive me.
The penalty for failure is death, Admiral Kareth. But the failure was Calo's, not yours. You may rise.
Shall I hire another bounty hunter, Lord Malik?
No mere bounty hunter can stand against a Jedi. I shall not make the same mistake again. My apprentice, Darth Bandon, shall take care of our young Jedi friend. Find Bastila and bring her to me, alive, if possible.
As you command, Master.
You felt it, yes? Another vision? The Force continues to work through us, showing us the star maps unearthed by Reverend Malak. It is strange that anyone would have built a star map here. The entire surface of Manon is covered by nothing but vast oceans.
Maybe the land was once above the surface?
It's possible. The melting of polar caps or a cataclysmic earthquake could have buried the land beneath the waves eons ago. Records from that time are incomplete. The ocean floor is vast, and much of it is uncharted, even by the native Selkath. But how could Revan and Malak have found their way down? No doubt things will become more clear once we discover the star map's location.
Sure.
Okay, there we go. So that's enough for today. I'll have to get up early tomorrow. Otherwise I'd keep playing. So I've got Tatooine finished and Kashyyyk. So tomorrow when I come back, I'll continue the stream, and I'll do Manan next, which I've just landed on, and hopefully if we can get that done in one day, then we can move on to Korriban. I think there's the Leviathan ship. Yeah, so I think it's Manan and then the Leviathan ship, and then Korriban for the last star map, and then after that we head to I think the last planet, and then we end the game. Yep, that's me for now. I'll be on tomorrow.